Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Yeah, sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I had a migraine from hell. So yesterday obviously did not happen, and I do apologize to you guys. But you know what? Health is a little bit more important than streaming, unfortunately. As much as I love you guys, I had to stay in bed most of the day yesterday. So fortunately, it broke last night, about 8 p.m. my time. So I was in bed pretty much up until about 5 p.m. last night. Got up, ate some dinner, was hoping that I'd feel better. Didn't feel better at all. So I ended up just taking it easy, chilling, having some fun with friends yesterday. And yeah, I got a good night's rest, and here we are today, fresh and ready to go. Andre, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. Holy crap, Andre, that is a long streak. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Pains, thank you for being here as well, and thank you for the great games last night. That was a ton of fun. I really enjoyed that. We'll have to do it again sometime. Let's go ahead and hop in. We're going to do Naked Brutality Tribal runs today. We're going to do all random, and we're going to do random ideology as well. So, do a little bit of a change up and see if we can survive. We'll find out. Is my mic on? That's a good question.
Why don't you stop talking for a while?
Am I allowed to talk now? Thank you so much for shutting me up. All right, guys. So we are doing all random, as I was saying. Yoshi having too much fun. I'm trying. DZ, thank you so much for the gift sub to Andre. Andre, congratulations on the gift sub. Welcome. Yeah, we have a 51-year-old baseliner. They have an old gunshot wound. They have quite a few skills. We are lacking in the research department, but we are capable of plants, cooking, and mining, so that's fantastic. And we have crafting 8, so we can make ourselves a recurve bow. All right, let's go ahead and do it. We're going to do a random starting site. So I did try to pop up the ideology for you guys since I couldn't speak about it. No organ harvesting stood out to me. So that can make things a little bit interesting. If we lose a lung or something, we're going to have to go into bionics. Oh, we'll see if we even survive that long. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're just going to jump into whatever map that we jump into. All right, so let's take a look and see where we are in the world. We are in a temperate forest. We have 40 to 60 day grow period. This is actually not too bad. No landmarks that are within visibility. We are a little bit far north, so making our way south may have to be something that happens, but this is not a terrible tile for us to start on. Do a quick resource check. We've got steel to the north. We've got steel over here, a couple of component nodes. Steel components over there. Ancient danger. There's a little bit of plasteel there. More components, more plasteel. Okay. Well, I'm liking seeing the plasteel. Never ancient danger, so 2 ancient dangers on the map. Can we maybe find a third? Doesn't appear so. We've got smoke geysers. Not sure how I feel about smoke geysers. That's gonna probably cause some issues with growing. They'll make us unhappy as well. So because of the smoke geysers, I don't think we want to stay on this tile. Let's take a look and see what is north of us. There's a little bit of a hilly area here. More smoke geysers, a larger area. We could go there. Colossal fauna, that could actually be fun. We haven't done a colossal fauna map before. There's natural rice here.
Those are some nice biddies you've got there.
Hey, DZ with the 5 biddies. Thank you so much for the 5 biddies, DZ. Appreciate it. I think maybe we go try this colossal fauna area. I think that could be fun. Okay. First things first, before we pack up and move on, let's go ahead and harvest some berries. So we'll just start grabbing whatever berries are in the area. Got to 1045 more? No, oh god. We'll see if we can find frog for your biddies there, DZ. We'll try our best. It's been a while since we had frog appear. Okay, let's grab a little bit of heal root.
Those are some nice biddies you've got there.
And here it begins, the biddy spam. Thank you again for
those
the 5
are
bits,
some
DZ.
nice
And,
biddies
yeah.
you've got there.
So we'll do a little bit of recreation here. We'll grab some more heal root, and then we might be about ready to get off of here. I think we'll probably sleep on this tile. Actually, that should be enough. Let's take a look and
Those are
see.
some nice
47
biddies
berries.
you've got there.
Easy. Thank you so much for the 1,085 biddies. Holy crap. For frog. We will do our best to find frog. Hey, we found frog's pond. We just don't have a frog in there. And hopefully we don't get a frog that kills us this time. So that was a thing a while ago. Let's go ahead and head down this way. We'll grab the last of these berries, and then we'll go ahead and caravan off of the tile. I am going to just keep microwaving these berries just to make sure we don't miss any. All right. Let him rest overnight, and we'll get ready to form caravan. And let's see, we could start heading south as well, but I do want to check out this colossal fauna, so we'll stick to the plan for right now. Accept, send on caravan, accept, yep, that seems good. Okay, off we go. Frog Ronin was cool. Oh, you and Frog, my friend. Abandon this tile. Okay, let's go ahead and settle here and see what we can find with the colossal fauna. Generally, these are pretty maps, so we'll see if we find a nice living area. It really doesn't look like there's any difference at all. Well, that's unfortunate. There is gold, so we could get some money if we don't stay here. A lot of steel over there. Components, steel. Components. A couple more component nodes and this map would be viable. I think we have enough steel on the map that I don't need to worry about that. Components are a little bit light, but oh, there's 2 more nodes right here. Okay, perfect. This map will work. So we're gonna live here. This mountain's kind of a little bit of an area that I may have to deal with. We tear up this flooring here. We've got a little grow zone here we can use. We've got this over here. We can wall this off down here. Let's take a look at our terrain. So yeah, we should be able to come right across here, build a wall there, wall that. We can secure this area pretty well. I just don't know about the map layout, if I like it or not. Chat, what do you think? Do you guys like this map layout? Or do we try to find something else? It's not as pretty as I was hoping it would be. The dweeb and the house cat killer, I remember. Yeah. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. I do want to at least mine the gold that's down here, so let's queue that up. Let's get that done. Since we have excellent mining skill, this won't take any time at all. Okay, so we picked up 201 gold. We can go buy clothing. I think that may be what we want to do. We've got a friendly faction over here. We're gonna caravan. We're gonna just go over here and trade with them. Try to get some clothing. Maybe get a weapon as well. Dump the gold. So that all looks good. Let's go ahead. I think we're gonna move on from that tile. We'll try to work our way south if we can. Don't think we're gonna live there. Okay, caravan arrived. Let's make sure we press trade. Don't press attack. And how much is our gold worth? 1,000. Okay. Priority 1 is grab a t-shirt. So we'll grab that. We need some pants. They have kids pants. They don't have any adult pants, unfortunately. We could just tribal wear. They don't have tribal wear either. Well, that's a little bit unfortunate. They have a nice plasteel plate armor, but we're not gonna be able to afford that. We get 940 to spend. That's enough for an excellent bold action. We'll take the bold action. Have a Uranian Gladius. 335 left to spend. Might want to just spend this on some medicine and maybe some food. Grab 5 meds. They have some simple meals. Grab 10 simple meals. Oh. We'll grab 9. And is there anything I'm overlooking? They have a side trainer that's stun. Stun would be good. Burden would be great. If we can find another map tile that has gold or silver on it, we may come back and try to buy those if they're still available. I think this is great to start out with, though. Except, all right, fantastic. Let's go ahead and work our way down this way. Head down south a little bit. We've got a relic delta over here with a component stockpile. We could actually, you know what? Let's mine out all those components and we're just gonna sell them. Or we'll at least try to find the stockpile. So we'll settle here for the moment. Stockpiles here. Oh, we're not going to be able to actually hack it. That's a little bit of a problem, but we can mine out some components on the map and get some more money. Equip the bolt action. Pick up Forceware. Pick up. Let's just go grab these components that are up north here, and we'll take those over and we'll sell them as well. Pick all these up. So 8 components. I think they sell for about 40. That's 300. We're probably get another 12 here, so that would be... We should get about 800 silver out of all this. I think this is worthwhile. We'll see if there's any other components down in the area. There's a few more over here, but I don't think I really care too much about grabbing those. I think we'll just take the 12 that we're going to mine out right now. Okay, let's pick all those up. The other thing I want to do is I do want to go ahead and get some more berries while we're on this map, because there are plenty. Just in case if we run into a desert, I don't want to deal with not having food. What we could do too is I believe they may have had some cloth, so we might just buy some cloth and make sure we make a bedroll. Bedroll would be good to start with. Okay, let's go ahead and caravan. Let's go back up here, sell these components. Why are we moving so slow? We get food poisoning? Get food poisoning. Okay. I'm gonna check as well to see if they have packaged survival meals. If they have packaged survival meals, we'll probably try to stock up on those for our long journey south. Okay. Free, do not press attack. Okay, components. They sell for 17 each. Okay, we didn't get as much as I thought, but 332, that's fine. So I think what we'll do is let's get 5 beers. We can use that for mood management, and then we're gonna just buy some cloth for right now. Let's do 50. That should be enough for a bedroll. I think a bedroll takes about 40, but I could be wrong. You know what? We can probably do 100. We'll do 100 cloth. Don't mind having the extra cloth on hand, that's for sure. And then I would like to get another med. So if we do that, how many cloth do we have to get rid of? Let's see. Okay, 91 cloth. We'll take 1 more medicine. Deal's done. Fantastic. Okay, let's head down south. We're just gonna follow the road and see what we can discover. Let's go ahead and abandon that tile. We're not gonna go back to it. We've got a hostile faction there. Our region, blooming forget-me-nots, but that is a rot stink. We don't want to go there. Deep or rich. Sky gazing spot, that could actually be kind of good, except for it's close to this faction base. Sinkholes over there. Work our way down here. Scarlands over here. Geothermic, no. Smoke geysers, geomagnetic store. Noble Stage was Tornado Alley. Abundant Predators is a absolute no. Devoid of Plasteel. No. So we're starting to get down into the swamp. Let's see what our grow period is. 50 of 60. 50 of 60, we can absolutely live anywhere around here. So we'll see if we can find a nice little tile to settle on. Mountain with a rice plant. I kind of like the idea of that. We'll reveal the map here and then decide if we're going to settle here. Okay, so we've got a mountain range that we're going to run into. What have we got down here? Flesh pit. No, we don't want to go to a flesh pit. We'll double check a couple more spots here, just see if there's anything else that's cool. Advanced component deposits, but it has dead life geysers, so it's going to be a little bit risky. This has advanced component deposits as well. This could be a possibility. Badger habitats all over the place. Holy crap. A rich volcanic soil. And that could be good for growing everything. Ecosystem, auburn birches, wet climate, blooming buttercups, sunny and plentiful grass. Anything else down here? Mega sloth habitat, but there's alpha beavers, so they'll eat all the trees. We won't be able to go there. Never advanced component deposit, but it's a small region. I don't want to do a small map. I just don't enjoy the small ones. Wandering companions. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else down here. I do like the idea of this area, just because we have some rice that we can harvest. We don't have to grow as much. But the advanced component stockpile, or deposits, that could actually be really good too. We can always caravan over there to do it. We're going to settle here. The decisions have been made. Okay, hopefully this mountain is going to be really good for us to dig into. Since we have great mining, we're going to make a mountain base. Okay. We can make this nice and secure. We have fertile soil here. We can wall this off. That's the only wall that we need to put in. We've got resources in the area. Resources over here that we can just mine through. Okay, this looks like it should work out just fine. Components over here. We are lacking a bit in the steel department. There's one steel node there. We've got one that's in here. A little bit of steel up north. Okay. So if we're going to live here, oh, there's steel over here as well. Okay, first things first, how's our food situation? Make sure we're not starving. Okay, so we need to immediately get some berries and rice. I would like for you to pick all this stuff up for a minute. You can leave the cloth. Oh, no, don't equip here. Can't prioritize. Let's try this again. So pick up the medicine. Well, I guess you can't pick up the beer, but that's fine. Pick up the berries. Okay, there's 74 berries. That actually is enough. We can just go ahead and start growing. So let's do that. Grow some own. We'll grow some rice of our own. And since we don't have a whole lot of soil to work with, I am going to take a little bit of a risk. I do want to get a little bit more cotton, so we are going to bump them up next to each other and just hope that we don't get blight. We do. It's not the end of the world. It's just mildly annoying. We'll do this for cotton. And then we'll do a little bit of cycloid over here. Start working on that as well, if we have skill. I'm not sure if we have a skill for it. Okay, minimum skill 6. Our plant skill is 4. We'll get there eventually. Okay, so that takes care of our initial growing. Let's go ahead and have him start working on that. The other thing is, I do want to get that bedroll immediately. For right now, we're just gonna pop it right there so we stay close by. Okay, we've got some wood. Let's go ahead and just grab a hoop ring. Toss it down there for right now. We'll get the wall up immediately, so that way we don't have to deal with raids coming in. Okay, so that'll work for securing this area off. And home zone. Let's make sure we home zone that in so we repair it if we need to. And once we get through that work, we'll try to figure out where we're actually going to build our base. I think we might do it kind of in this area. I don't necessarily want to come up in this area, but too much that we can get cornered into. Let me grab my planning tool. Load plan. So this is kind of the base layout that I want to do. So where our freezer ends up, that's the big question. It doesn't quite fit. So to give you an idea of what this is, this is our freezer, this is our kitchen, this is our rec room. This is going to be a workshop, this will be research, this is going to be storage, and then bedrooms back here. So let me clear these plans. And let's see if we can maybe fit this in to where it makes sense. We could do it here and then run the coolers outside. So maybe if we pop it there, let's change this up. So that would give me 2 coolers coming in there. I think I like that idea. We can have our base entrance comes off this way. We can have a hallway run here. So if we're going to mine this out, figure this out here. We can scrunch this up a little bit. I mean, we could make a nice wide hallway as well. There's nothing wrong with doing that. Let's do... Is there a select plan? That plan. We brought that up like that. So that still fits fine. And then let's cancel this. If we're gonna mine in, we can just start out by mining that, and that will get us into this area. Mine all this out here and get that up and running. We'll live in the barracks for right now. And then eventually we can dig all this out. I think that would probably work. Do something kind of like that. Okay, I like the idea of this. Okay, so if we need to mine this room out first, that's going to be our initial living area. We don't need this one, or that one. So that'll have us just go up here, mine this out, and get this room up, and then we'll live there to start out with. The other thing we need to think about is electricity, how we're going to run that. There should be enough room here that we can run windmills, and then we can just run the power through the freezer and then go around. Okay, I think that decision's been made. Okay, I like the idea of that. Let's go ahead and let him get to work, and let's see if we can get this made. Do a quick berry check, make sure we're good on berries. We will need a few more. Fine for the moment. So we can go ahead and home zone all this as well, because we know that we're going to live in here. Okay, home zone is taken care of. Sure why it's not letting me select the rice all at once, but that's... Should give us enough rice and berries that we don't need to worry about doing anything else for that. I suppose we could, for the time being, maybe we can put heel root in. No, we need plant 8 for that. Okay, we'll just leave that be as is. Major break risk, why are we upset? Uncovered groin, yeah, that kind of makes sense. You are hungry. Let's have you go ahead and harvest some of this real quick. Make sure you get some food. We'll do a little bit of campfire cooking just to get up and running, so pop that down right there. I need you to cook. Okay, get yourself fed, and that should increase our mood. The 8 raw food, that'll go away shortly. Okay, we should be stable again. Go pick up that meal before that panda eats it. And once we get through this initial mining, we get our little room built out, we'll go ahead and do our priorities. Visitors coming by. Whoops. Visitors coming by. This time I have some items to trade. Take a look and see if they have some pants for us. Although I don't have a whole lot that I can trade for it right now. What's available for paid force weather? They want it to be a foggy rain for 8.2 days. We can do it for honor. We can do it for a great bow. Glitter meds and jade. We need 50 jade to make some small sculptures, so it's not enough jade for me to take it. The honor wouldn't be too bad though. If we go ahead and start doing that, I would like to become a royal. Yeah, we'll do this. And let's go see what Guy has. Okay, we have no money. They do have extra survival meals, but we're not gonna be able to do that. They don't want to buy anything from us, so just let them move on. Let's get some things moved in. So reinstall our bed in here. Bring the hoop ring in as well. Okay, so at least when we do recreation, we'll be inside, even though it's not the prettiest right now. That's okay. When you wake up, go ahead and clean up a little bit of the rubble. That seems good. The campfire, we're gonna knock that down. And let's double check. We do need food again. Need to do a little bit of harvesting. Bison, where'd you run off to? Okay, we took that campfire down, that's fine. For right now, you can just eat some berries. And let's see if there's any more rice right here. Harvest botched. Okay, at least we have another berry bush. Let's try to get you a full belly. Harvest botched. All right, one more time. Consume berries. Go ahead and go back to mining for a little bit, and then we'll go out and grab some more berries after we're done with that. I do want to try to get the stuff indoors, so let's do a quick little stockpile zone in here. Bring the stuff out of the rain. Okay, so at least that won't deteriorate while we're doing our mining project. Okay, you need to eat again. I know I saw some rice down here. There's a little bit. That rice. Let's have you go grab a little bit more rice just so you can get a full belly in the morning, even though you don't like it. This food. We do have malnutrition that is impacting us. I don't think there's any more berries or rice there within our area. I have to go down here and grab a little bit. Let's grab all this. Okay, so when you wake up, I'm gonna have you go harvest all this. Okay, that should solve our food issue. Okay, 61, that's good. Okay, so we'll just continue on the mining project, and then by the time we're done with that, we'll be able to get our own rice that we grew. Let me take a look at that real quick, Haynes. Is that on the vertical or is that on the horizontal? When you chatted, it was on the vertical. That makes sense that it's a little bit cut off. Although, yeah, it's something... No, it does. It's looking right on there. Yeah. So, use this link instead. Just a second to copy it. So if you go to that link instead, that is the wide, and it won't be chopped off at all. There's two different streams running on YouTube. Raid, the Brio Confederacy, they'll prepare for a while and then attack, is Zobin. Zobin is a psychopath, jogger, and volatile. Decent at shooting, good at construction. They do have a little bit of research skill, no social skill, but they're a really good doctor. Zobin wouldn't be too bad for us to take. Let's go see if we can try to at least get him to fall over. We're gonna have to make a long journey over here. There you go, Haynes. Now you're on the right one. We need to come up right about here. Back up down here. Okay, Bison, I'm gonna need you to hit your shots here. I know it's raining and all, bud, but you've got to hit your shots. Okay, come down here. Let's go over this way. We'll let him kind of come in this area. We do have a range on him because of the bolt action. Down here. Okay, finally got a hit on him. Right in the torso. Okay, we just need to get one more hit on him, and then he should just bleed out. Okay, beautiful. Okay, that bleed should take care of things. We're just gonna go down here and let him run around and bleed out. Do we have any berries on us? We don't. Let's just harvest this real quick. Okay. Just let him keep on coming down towards us. Harvest some food on the way. Where we're going to keep the prisoner, that's a very good question. What I could do is I could just temporarily build a door here. put a door there. And we can just make this into a prison cell for the time being. Okay, where is our little friend at? Still hasn't fallen over yet. Blood loss 31. He might actually make it to us, but that's okay. Let's come down here. Let's just try to get him to come down this way. Yep, just kind of follow me this way, dummy. Okay, severe blood loss. Fell over. Excellent. Okay. Go capture him. Okay, we have our first prisoner. What's available? Tired Nomad. It'd be 1 visitor for 19 days. We're not going to take that because we don't have the food up and running yet. I think having just the 1 prisoner is plenty for us. Okay, let's go ahead and get you converted. It is rather hot in that room. That could be a little bit of an issue. Before you go to sleep, let's bring in the stuff that he dropped. Let's see, where did you fall over at? Somewhere around here, wasn't it, chat? Where did that heal root go? Let's find it. Or herbal med is what we want to look for. Herbal med, there it is. It's right in front of my face. Go haul this stuff in. Bison is throwing a tantrum. That's fine. You go ahead and just beat on some walls. No, don't destroy your cubestone ring, Bison. You need that. Yeah, good. Go beat on something else. Okay, well, destroying that door is probably not the best idea either. Hopefully he doesn't break it. Let the prisoner out. Bison, not a good idea, but... Alright, well, Bison is going to try to release the prisoner. We'll have to get that rebuilt. Wait, Bison, dude, my dude. Oh, Bison, you asshole. Okay, first things first, go chop some wood. You need to rebuild the door that you just broke. Hey, Tom, how are you doing? Capture him. The bad thing is I don't have enough cloth now to rebuild his bedroll, so we're gonna go ahead and convert that into a sleeping spot for now, I guess. We need to get this door up as well. You can't sleep yet. Clean up the room. Harvest the oak tree. The door. You botched it. Okay, good job. You made a door. Let's go ahead and set this for colonists. Get you up. Go sleep in that room. Ordered standard stuff for a deck Thursday night. It was shipped on Friday. Nice, Tom. I actually just ordered my face commander for Yuna last night. So I get a nice little upgrade on that, and I'm very excited about it. A child named Snow has arrived and wants to join Colony. They are a child that has plant skill 2. We're going to reject them. A little bit too unstable at the moment to be able to take a child on. Zerk Zoban. Okay, well, let's just go punch you out. Just fall over, Zoban. Thank you. Appreciate it. Capture. Okay, get him patched up. Plan on remaking Astor Bear Blades. Making an equipment deck. Always a good time. Okay, we are out of food again, so let's take a look and see our progress. The rice is ready to harvest. We should go start doing that shortly. Okay, rice is being brought in. Great. We're going to stay on raw food for the moment, even though that is going to make us unhappy. I want to make sure I at least get this room mined out, get this cleaned up, and then we'll try to get the kitchen area kind of built out. We're not in any danger yet. George, welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for the first time chat on YouTube. I have a question. What is your question? Quests available for paid fighting. It would be 2 groups of pirates. It would be 1 each. We could do it for honor. We could do it for fight or goodwill. I don't think I want to take this, so we're going to just ignore it. Drifter seeks alms. Blur. Good at construction. They're a Starjack. Not really any of the skills that we're looking for, so we're going to just ignore them. Okay, food situation, we got 64, so we're still good there. What I may do is I may just pop a campfire over here and we'll at least make some meals. Let's get you working on that immediately. We'll need to harvest some more trees. Grab those. Even though you're going to be cooking in the rain, at least it'll be proper meals. Okay, let's load campfire cooking. And we'll go ahead and go up to 8 meals. I'm going to turn the planning off just to clean that up for the moment. But roughly 8 hours in the game, and I notice I get raids between 3 to 8 people that wipe my colony. I thought it's because I usually aim for 5 colonists, but even at 3, the raid's still high at 3 to 8. Do I know why? Are you playing on Crash Landed, I'm assuming, if you're starting with 3 colonists, or 5 colonists, or a tribal start? So the raids are determined by quite a few things. Number 1 is how many colonists you have. Number 2 is your colony wealth. So I've got a mod that tells me my wealth. So my wealth right now is 3909. When you cross over a colony wealth of about 20,000, that's when the raid sizes increase. And also it ties into the number of colonists that you have. So one of the things that I can show you, if you go onto your graph tab, and then if you look at your wealth total, check and see where you are on wealth. So like I said, I'm at about 3,900 right now. And you can see if it's in items, if it's in buildings, or if it's in creatures. So for instance, my 2 people that I have on the map right now, my colonist plus the prisoner, that's 1,375 of my wealth. And then from buildings, that's another 1,700. So that's how we get to that 3,900. If I go into, let me make a save file. If I go into dev mode, I can show you kind of what the graph for raid points looks like. So let me just do this real quick. So we'll turn dev mode on and go into the graph. Bullet graph. So if you take a look here, this is under the debug. So raids are determined based on population intent, fun points, which is basically your raid points. And this raid points line here, my current raid points are at 10. The higher the number of fun points or raid points that you have, the bigger the raids are that come at you. So if you pop open dev mode and go to select craft and debug, you can take a look and see, you know, how many points do you have on fun points. That'll give you an idea of why you're getting bigger raids. So as that goes up, for instance, I'm getting just one person a raid because I have 17 fun points right now. I don't know what the threshold is, but if you go on the Rimworld wiki, it will tell you that. Moral Smurf has done a great job with outlining how raids are generated based on the number of raid points you have. But hopefully it helps answer your question. Let me go ahead and turn that off. Go back to wealth, and I'll turn dev mode off. We'll continue. Okay, 32%, we're getting closer to getting him converted. After you cook this meal, I want you to just go ahead and clean these two areas. Points a lot, awesome. Farm corn, like 20 by 20, so you can take it, yep. So you're needing to manage your wealth a little bit better. If you have that much corn, then that's going to kill you. Food is very expensive if you start stockpiling it, so you just have to be cautious. And my advice to people that are fairly new to the game is take things slow. Don't try to rush it. If you rush it and try to make a massive colony, that's why your raids are getting so intense. Let's bring this in real quick, even though it's just one rice. Okay, we have 4 meals on hand. That's plenty to get us through the next day. We still have a little bit of corn coming in, and we'll get this cotton in and be able to make a couple of bed rolls. So you'll notice also as I'm doing these Naked Brutality tribal runs, I am not rushing to get a ton of wood. You know, I'm not rushing to try to get steel or anything. Basically, one of the ways that you can wealth manage things is you want to make sure that you are just getting what you need at the time you need it. Have enough on hand, you know, to do things as you need to. Like for instance, right now I'm out of wood and I'm gonna have to refuel my torches and my campfire. So I do want to keep about 100 wood on hand, but I don't want to keep 1,000 on hand. Okay, conversion done. Let's go ahead and get you recruited. And before you go up and harvest the rest of that stuff, let's go ahead and chop a couple more trees to solve our wood situation. Okay, 67. I think we'll do 2 more trees, and that should allow me to get everything else done. When you get done with that, haul that. Beautiful, 119, just about where I wanted it. Haul this rice in. Then you can go ahead and cook. That'll give us 4 more meals, and then we can get some sleep, and in the morning, get ourselves fed. The other thing I do need to get a table. Let's go ahead and do that now. So I did kind of delay the table a little bit too long, but that's okay. Worst things could have happened. His solar flare was not going to affect us at all. This cotton plant should be getting close. 80% grown. Okay, I think we're at the point. Let's go ahead and get our priorities set up. So firefighting is going to be number 1. Patient, bed rest will be a 4. Patient will be a 1. We need to do that. Childcare, set that to 1. Basic 1. Wardening 1. Animal handling will be a 1. Cooking is going to be a 2. Actually, I want to do plant cutting before I do cooking. So plant cutting will be a 2. Cooking will be a 3. Hunting, construction, that's fine. Growing, we'll make that a 2. Crafting can be a 3. We'll turn off fishing because we're not going to do any fishing, and set research to a 4. What traits should I look for in starting colonists? I usually look for 1 good in construction, mining, 1 good in plants and cooking, and 1 good in research and social to start out. I think that's a great way to spread it. So if we take a look at the different work abilities, for instance with bison, if you're starting with 3 colonists, you're doing the right thing by spreading out the work between people. I would try to find somebody starting out that overlaps in plants and have 2 people that can do planting, because your growing is what's going to keep you alive, right? You want to make sure that you're being able to produce food, and if 1 colonist is mentally broken or you lose your main planter, you've got a backup. So I think that's very important to do. Typically, the way that I pair them up is I look at construction and cooking. I try to pair those when I can. Mining and plants, I'll pair those together, and then crafting and having somebody that's strong in social, as well as an overlap with one of the others. So I would do somebody who's good at crafting, plants, and cooking if possible. Crafting, plants, and mining. The 2 areas that I try not to overlap is I don't necessarily want my planter to be my cook, because if they're spending all their time cooking, what you're seeing currently that bison is doing is bison is harvesting a little bit, going and cooking, harvesting, cooking, harvesting, cooking. So I have to kind of micromanage that a little bit, and that's why I want to make sure that I harvest everything, get all the raw materials, bring them in, and then cook after I've got my field sown. So that way we're growing and I'm not wasting any downtime. The other thing about traits, you know, it's really looking for traits that make sense to you. So for instance, gourmand. Gourmands are going to eat like no other. They're going to eat all your food. They're great at cooking, but they want to just eat. So they're going to go through your resources a lot quicker. Psychically hypersensitive. They're going to be very sensitive to different psychic waves that can come through. So if there's a psychic droner, that's really going to impact them, and they're going to mood break right away. So this is a horrible trait. Body pierce, another absolutely horrible trait, because if we lose a leg or we lose an arm, well, I can't use prosthetics on because it's going to make them unhappy. Doesn't mean I can't put them on them, just means I've got to manage their mood a little bit more, right? So you want to try to look at, you know, what do the traits do, what's positive, what's negative. If you have a strong melee pawn, Brawler. Brawler is an amazing melee trait. Somebody who has strong melee genes. You want to have, you know, them be a brawler or something like that. Careful shooter will make your shooters more accurate, but at the downside, they're going to take longer to fire each individual shot, right? So it's kind of a balance that you have to look at. There's no right or wrong way to do it. Definitely dropping 100 hours in the game. Have fun. And like I said, take it slow. The biggest part of Rimworld is it's all about the journey and the storytelling. It's not about winning or losing. It's about the struggle to survive, right? So I'm doing an extremely difficult run right now. Most of the time when I do these runs, I'm lucky if I get to day 5. You know, we may restart millions of times, but then you get to those runs that do take off, where that you're sustaining, you're going through those cycles, and that's what makes it really, really fun. Ships and stars, we have made it to day 20, guys. We're looking pretty good right now. We are lacking in food, but that should resolve itself once I get this rice planted again. Why are animals so easy to take? Usually my planter and researcher has like 11 animal skill, and I just pick up a Thrumbo or a Rhino, 2 to 5 defense. You're getting very lucky. Animal skill 11 is great because you can get those better animals like the Thrumbos, get the Mega Sloths, things like that. Typically animal taming for me, I've always struggled with, but I also don't keep animals because again, animals are a ton of wealth. You have to maintain them, you have to have kibble for them, you have to have food for them, and let they naturally graze. So I usually use animals just for caravanning. I don't find a big advantage to them. Cotton has gotten blight. Rip. Okay, I need your butt to get up here and start cutting all this. Man, at least we got a little bit of it harvested, but that really sucks. This micromanaged. And I would highly encourage you to definitely check out the Rimworld wiki. There's a lot of great information on there as far as, you know, what animals are worth it, how wealth works, how raids work, all that information. It's just a wealth of knowledge. And it doesn't really spoil anything either. Okay, we got the blight dealt with. We still have some cotton that we're going to be able to harvest, so hopefully it'll be enough that we can get one bedroll. I don't know if we're going to be able to get the second bedroll. The other thing I think I want to do is I want to start hauling these chunks out. So even though we don't have our main room mined out yet, let's get these chunks brought outside. Let's select it like this. Get these hauled. That is impacting our mood a little bit. Transport pod crash. Lon, who's you? A psychopath that's kind. Good at melee. We need a good melee pawn. They can do plants. They're not the best at it, but they do have a passion for it. They're a good doctor. They're kind, but they're incapable of social. You gotta be kidding me. The psychopath trait, it's great for a melee pawn, but at the same time, it can cause mood breaks. We're gonna rescue them. If they join us, they're not the worst pawn, especially in the early game. If we were in late game, I probably would not take them. Bison, let's get you up here. Let's go rescue them. Where did you go, my friend? Up here. Are you gonna bleed out before I get to you? Death in 19 hours. We can make it. Okay, start running up here. I think you have 4 rhinos and 3 thrombos. One that you're still taming. You got the chance because random is so chill and you like that. Yeah, absolutely. You don't have any melee pawns, so it's a good workaround. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I use animals for when I do them. And you're doing the right thing by getting rhinos and thrombos because they're very hardy. 10 lawn without medicine. They're great for melee blocking, so even if they don't survive, it's not the end of the world. Raid, the Confederacy, they're attacking immediately. It's Hakuja. Hakuja is melee with Bloodlust. Good at plants, great at medical. Again, no social. Social is really hurting me here. They can do research, so I think what we would do is if we get them, we probably just have them sit on research and do plants all day. They would be able to grow Psychokite for us, so that's not a bad thing. Did we at least stop the bleeding on... Let's take a look real quick. We did. Okay. Let's go deal with this raid real quick. So come down here. Let's go here. Looks like Hakuja's actually gonna come up to me, so that actually works. Let's try to go here. That's far enough. Go ahead and take a shot. We should outrange them. They just have a short bow. Okay, excellent hit. Back up. Let's see, where did we shoot him at? Right arm. 22 hours for the bleed. Let's get them to come out of cover. Okay, so they'll walk up and then we'll just kind of keep on scooting back a little bit. Major break risk due to needing food. Okay, 2 hits. Go ahead and shoot him one more time. If we kill him, we kill him. Okay, let's scoot up here. Oh, them being behind cover is going to be a little bit tricky. I think we're going to just keep kiting over this way. Hopefully we don't shoot the envelopes. That would be bad. Okay, never get hit. Okay, they should just fall over and bleed out. Let's go down here. We're just gonna kind of work our way back towards our base. Yep, go back home. And Hukuja probably doesn't have any gear. They have a little bit of jade. I don't care about the short bow. We would take their parka and maybe their tribal wear. They'll just come down here. They'll fall over due to blood loss. They're at moderate right now. Okay, it looks like they fell over a little bit early. That's fine. Come up here, strip them. We'll just take all their stuff in. Bring all that in. I want to go into my assignments. It's clear forest. All of your animals are bonded to one guy. Your upper 3 colonists are either lower and capable animals. That's not uncommon at all. Generally, when I do worry about animals, usually I just have one person that's highly skilled in it, and then I may have a second person that is maybe at like a 5 or a 6. If I am looking to do animals. But I will say I don't do a whole lot with animals, so... Generally, I tame buffalo, or I'll tame a horse if I want to keep an animal. Pigs are another good one because they can forage for berries, so if I'm doing a lot of caravanning and just nomading on the map, pigs are great for making sure we always have food. Bad Wanderer Bison. Okay, well, I kind of figured that was coming. You're going to wander across the line. That's good. We do need to start worrying about food. We got a little bit of malnutrition going on. I think what we might do, let's grab all the berries that are up here. Just try to correct that. The rescue of Megasia. Megasia would join. It's a 54-year-old doctor. They are quite old. They are very skilled in medical. How far away are they? They're quite far away. There's a mountain range over here that's impassable. So if we were to go there, we'd have to go up and loop around. I don't think we're going to be able to make it over there. Yeah, no worries. You don't need to research right now, so you tame like everything, and that's fine. You know, using them as a source of income is great. But just keep in mind, if you're struggling with raids and you aren't teched up with armor and good weapons, the animals are just adding to your wealth. So that's absolutely going to add a lot to raid points. And something to kind of take into consideration. Zoban has gone berserk, and we are broken. We can't do anything about this. So Zoban's just going to break out. We'll see if he just falls over to punching an animal. Okay, actually, you know what? We just came out of our break. Go ahead and punch him out. Settle down, Zoban. Okay. Zoban's down. Let's go ahead and capture... Actually, we need to rebuild this door. So, man, you're just causing me all kinds of issues today, aren't you? Harvest these trees. Look, we have wood on hand. Let's go grab that wood real quick and throw him back in his hole. Capture. Hopefully it's not going to bleed out. He should be fine. Oh, he bled out. Okay, well, rip my prisoner. I think we'll just throw the bodies over here. Zone, let's get a human corpse zone. Let's get him out of here. Okay, well, we didn't get our prisoner, but it could be worse. Let's go check on our drop pod person. Lan, we're gonna go ahead and rescue you. Don't think they're gonna join us at this point, but we'll keep them fed and maybe they will. New problem. Uh-oh. Apparently some time ago I tamed rats, built them one away, or a big one away from the base, left pen doors open and forgot about them unless I needed to rope them in. Yeah, 42 rats, they bred so fast. I don't even know how to eat anymore. You want my honest opinion? Slaughter the rats, get rid of them. I wouldn't keep rats. They don't, other than being able to bond with somebody and provide some nuzzling, which gives a mood boost. I don't really think that there's any reason to keep a rat. Manhunter pack, we have 2 raccoons coming in. That's fine, we're gonna outrun them and then we'll just lock the door. Lock the door, don't go outside. And Lon has died. Rip. Well, we tried. We tried. We'll have to wait for those raccoons to settle down before we can go back outdoors again. And Bison is throwing a tantrum. Well, there go all my other doors. I was hoping that maybe we could... Oh god, Bison, what... Bison, not a good idea to go out here and punch the raccoons. We do have melee 4. I mean, we could do this. Run, Bison. Please don't get bit. Bison? This is not a good time for you to be breaking, Bison. I think we just lost the run, chat. Oh, no! Yeah, Bison's not even gonna attempt. He is so hell-bent he's gonna eat that goose egg because he ran out of food. Rip! Well, it was a good run, guys. It was a good run. Right, once about your handler had maybe break and killed everyone because he has 12 shooting and only bolty. Oh no. Can't release because they're bonded. Yeah, I mean, if he's bonded to 1, you can keep him. The only thing I can say is just make sure you have enough food for them. But I would try to maybe sell them. The thing is, if you break the bond with animals, it only goes for so long that you have to worry about mood breaks from it. I mean, I think it's about 30 days, but eventually it goes away, and then you learn your lesson. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the runes of this place. He bonded to all of them? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. What I would probably do in that situation, just being me, it's not what you're going to want to do. I would just banish them from the colony and get rid of the rats. That's what I would personally do, because the mood penalty is gonna be so severe. It may not be worth it. You can always find another animal handler. Alright guys, I need to take a quick break. I need to use the restroom, so I'll let you guys watch the credits roll, and I will be back for another run. Be right back, guys. You guys are on Twitch, I'm gonna go ahead and run an ad break now just to get that out of the way, so that way when I get back there won't be any ads. Alright guys, I'm just grabbing a little bit of lunch out of the microwave, so I'm going to keep the webcam off while I'm eating, because I don't like to eat on webcam, as you guys know. But yeah, pizza acquired. I'm walking back to my desk now, and we will do it again. We'll do it again. Hopefully Haynes doesn't shut me up this time while I'm trying to explain the run. Love you, Haynes. Alright. Go back to the main menu here. Freaking raccoons. Freaking raccoons. Alright. We go again. New colony. We're going to do naked brutality, tribal, start with nothing, no men in black, no creep joiners. We're going to do Randy. Losing is fun. We're going to enable child raiders because fun time was with children. Bump our landmarks up a little bit and randomize our seed. Baseliner factions, no xenotype factions. Generating. It is cemented to his power of Rat God. Yeah, there you go. Alright, find ourselves a nice little random site. We'll spin for a little while here. Boom, that is where we're going to start. Looks good. Large sulfur sprouts permanently darken the skies and glow forest. We're going to be in a glow forest, okay. Our ideology, we're going to do a random for our ideology, so it doesn't matter what we pick here. And we're going to randomize it a few times. Spin to win, my eyes are closed, boom. The open way, we're individualists. Our deities are 4 gods. Diversity of thought is exalted. Physical love is free to prove. That's good. Execution, no execution for us, no slavery for us, no organ harvesting. Well, that kind of sucks. When I do these ideology runs, I always remove the required apparel on naked brutality tribal just because pain in the butt to deal with. So we'll remove those, but we'll keep our moral guide and leader. We have a funeral and a drum party. Our relic, we have a couple of decent relics. Maybe we go explore and try to find our relics. That would be quite cool. Downloading a mod now so the rats can follow them with draft and attack. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Mega Wolverines are venerated. Oh boy. We need to tame a Mega Wolverine. That's going to be a challenge. Okay, we will leave it for right now. And let's go ahead and find our starting colonists. So any xenotype, we're going to randomize 5 times, and whoever we get is who we get. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have Red. Red is 45 years old. They are too smart and a brawler, amazing at melee. Red is a great starting point for us. So earlier, George, you were asking about what are we looking for. Those are 2 really good traits for us to have on being able to do research. We retain information. We suck at plants, but you know what? We're too smart, so we're going to learn plants fast. We have cooking 0. That's going to be a struggle, so we're going to fight food poisoning quite a bit here. Our crafting level is 1. We can make a club, which works out for us having good melee, so I'm okay with that. We're good at art. We have a little bit of doctoring. Recruiting pawns with 0 social, that's going to be a struggle. So we'll see how this goes. Let's go ahead and start. Incapable of colonists and incapable of violence. Try to use only animals and traps to live. It's doable. It is doable. I have actually had a high mate that made it pretty far in. We didn't take the run to a true ending, but high mates are generally incapable of violence, so it is something possible. Okay, so we're in the glow forest. How do we want to handle this? Let's take a look and see where we are in the world. We have year-round growing. We're towards the center of the map. I think I want to get out of the glow forest. The problem is we have arid shrubland around us. I think our best bet is we probably make our way east. We're definitely not going to stay here because there's really not a lot that we can harvest. This map layout looks absolutely terrible as well. The larger region. So let's see. Is there any fungus that we can actually eat? These psychocaps. We can grab some psychocaps, and at least that will help us with moods. Okay, Red. Go ahead and grab some of the psychocaps. It's not going to be food, but it will be drugs, and if nothing else, we can just sell it. Hopefully, we can get some plant skill out of this. Okay, pick up. Oh, you can't pick it up. Okay, well, let's just go ahead and put a little stockpile zone in right here. We can harvest these mushrooms here. So at least that'll give us some fungus to live off of. Favorite traits so far are Too Smart, Fast Learner, and Sanguine. Yep. Those are all great ones to have. Okay, we got a little bit of fungus, so I mean, at least we have some food that we can caravan with until we can find somewhere more hospitable to live. How much fungus do we harvest? 385. Holy crap. Okay, we don't need to harvest any more fungus. Let's have you just haul all this. Let's get on a caravan. I want to get out of here. I didn't realize we were going to get that much fungus. Holy crap, that is a lot of fungus. We have drugs. This looks good. Let's go ahead and form caravan. Make our way over this way. Items, bring up a silo cap with us. We can actually carry all the fungus with us as well. Okay. Off we go. Should I bother with a wood base? I've heard a lot of people just make rock houses ASAP, but usually it takes so long with stone cutting tables that it isn't worth it. I always personally start off with wood bases, and I upgrade my walls as I get a little bit deeper in. The one thing about wood bases is the colony wealth isn't as high with wood bases as it is with stone. Stone's going to inflate your colony wealth quite a bit. So there's nothing wrong with doing wood. Just keep in mind, you know, it is burnable. So make sure you are prepared to fight any fires that you need to. We've got 14 days of food. We can easily find our way out of the glow forest. We can even cross the desert if we need to as well. So yeah, we're gonna just keep on walking here. Let's go ahead and start heading up north a little bit. We found grasslands, so at least we're not gonna have to worry about extreme desert. I don't necessarily want to be in grasslands, but that's okay. Polluted tiles, let's avoid that. Go down here and then go down here. We didn't check these landmarks. There's a lake with an island and a rock ridge. Don't really care about that. Let's just get out of this glow forest. You steel because you don't think it's flammable, it has more HP. Steel is flammable, but it does have more HP. The other thing you need to think about is with steel, it is not a finite resource, but unless you have deep drilling, you're going to run out of steel pretty quick. So just be kind of careful about that. Personally, I use steel more as a backup for walls if I don't have anything else that I can use. We do have a friendly colony here. We could go do some trading with them. They are in pollution. We may have to make our way through this pollution, just hope that we don't die to a disease. Let's go ahead and let's just camp here for now and try to grab some more berries if there are any in the grassland. Try to make our way somewhere nice. There is a whole bunch of wild rice. We will take that. Let's go ahead, orders, harvest. Let's just harvest everything on the map, and then we can go sell some of this stuff if we have too much. At least we can get our plant skill up by doing this. I would build wood and then replace the walls with stone as you progress. There's a lot of predators on this map. I don't want to be here too long. Predators are a little bit scary. many predators are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 9 predators. You know what? Maybe we get off of this tile. Is this an abundant predators? It is. Rodent plagues, river. You know what? Let's do this. Reform caravan. Let's go here instead. We got some rice and some berries out of it, and we got a couple of herbal meds. I'm fine with that. Using raiders, target your coolers, build like 10 in a kill box, and they usually go there. Something you can do if, instead of doing coolers, because the problem with coolers is you're burning components, right? The components are always going to be a struggle. It also uses a lot of steel for that. If you have turrets researched, you can just pop in a basic turret, and they will always target the basic turret instead. Hopefully reveal, wow, it's a lot of pollution. Camp here, just grab some more resources. Hopefully there's not a bunch of predators on this tile. Double check here. On the predators. Okay, yep. We don't want to be here either. Reform caravan, get out of there. Do we risk going through the desert or do we risk going through the pollution? You know what? Let's do this. Let's go trade with these guys. Let's at least trade and see what we can do here. Travel supplies, yep, make sure we take it all. Boy. This pollution scares me, and we're going into rainforest, and I don't really want to be in tropical rainforest, but I also really don't want to be in the pollution. Okay, caravan arrived. Let's make sure we trade. We don't need all this raw fungus. Let's sell 100 of it. We're gonna get a whole lot out of this. We'll dump half of it for right now. I mean, do they even have anything I really care about? They have a shirt and pants. We won't be able to afford it. They have tribal wear. I mean, I can sell all the fungus and get a pair of pants at least. $187. I can't even do that. Let's at least get the t-shirt. What is this t-shirt made out of? Cloth? We'll go ahead and take the t-shirt for right now. Maybe we can get some berries. There's not a lot here that I'm able to afford. Okay, that's fine. Take the t-shirt. Let's go here, get out of the pollution, and let's see if we can grab berries here. We'll see if we can get enough berries that maybe we can just get lucky and be able to buy pants as well. Berry bushes, harvest all these. There's a lot of heal root as well. You know, if we get an abundance of heal root, we can just sell it as well. Let's get to working on that. Only 2 predators on the map. I'm good with that. Usually I have like 30 plus components. The thing is, when you get into the advanced tech research, some things are going to take as much as, you know, 8, 10, 12 components. So they go fast. They do go fast. Boom shroom sprout. Oh, I forgot to abandon that tile. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's abandon that. Goodbye. We're never going back there again. There was cargo pods as well. Oh, wow. Okay. So, goal number 1, get a whole bunch of berries, get our plant skill, hopefully up to 3 or 4. Goal number 2, find somewhere that is not polluted, that maybe we can live and it's not on a grassland. You know, the other thing that I just thought about as well, we are near the clove forest, and since we can sell fungus and we can get a bunch of it really quickly, maybe we do try to survive off fungus for a little bit and just use that to get some gear. That could be an option as well. We're almost at plants 3. Gonna make life a lot easier. It plants 3. Fantastic. Let's go ahead and grab these last couple of bushes that are here, and then we'll get off of this tile. See what we have for our supplies. Reform caravan. You know what? I think I am gonna go back into the blow force. Let's go over here. Got 12 meds. We got 133 berries. That's good. We'll go ahead and grab a little bit more fungus, and then we'll just take the fungus. We'll probably sell half of it and keep half of it. Today's called Craps. Have it on the largest world size, max rain, normal temp, high pop. Yeah, I mean, you might have had a really good RNG map, that's for sure. Okay, let's camp here. Let's grab all the silo cap. Harvest a whole bunch of fungus just to sell it. I mean, really, starting on a glow force area is not the worst thing that we could have done. I'm actually happy about that because the silo cap, they sell for 4 each, and there's a ton of it that we can harvest. It's really up to you. If you want, if you don't like the map, find a new map. If you think that it's a good starting tile, go for it. Having an Ancient Danger with a charge rifle, I mean, a charge rifle is one of the most powerful guns in the game, right? It's in-game stuff. But then you have a trade-off. Do you want the early game being OP with a charge rifle at the cost of having a bunch of wealth from it? I mean, it's a good trade-off. So I would say, just based on what you're saying, it's probably a decent map. Recreation deprived. You know what? Let's chop down a couple of these timber shrooms. Get you some recreation. Okay, let's get a hoop ring. When you're done swimming, work on that. At least we'll get some recreation. The other thing is, do we have enough wood that we can make a campfire? We don't. There's one more timber stream here. That should be enough that we can make a campfire. Just cook a couple of meals. There we go. We'll make some nice little fungus meals. Food acquired. What's the best crop for food? Early game, I like to do rice. Get to about 200 rice, and then I'll switch it over to potatoes, depending on how many colonists I have. As far as meals, typically I will go 5 meals per person per day. So if I've got, or I'll go 5 meals per person. So if I have 5 colonists, usually I try to keep 25 simple meals on hand, and then as I'm getting more crops and I'm doing hunting and things like that, then I'll start moving into 5 meals and then lavish meals afterwards. I would start out with rice just to get your initial food stock going. If you're on a tile that doesn't have year-round growing, then you definitely want to start thinking about planting corn in the spring, so that way by fall you'll be able to harvest the corn and that'll get you through winter. Sleeping sickness, oh god, that might just kill us. Let's go ahead and 10. Good thing we got those herbal meds. 27%. Okay, we need to go ahead and get off of this map. Reform caravan. Let's go over here, trade. Let's see if we can get some good meds. 659 fungus. That's way more than we need. Saddle cap. We only got 29, but that's okay. We'll take the saddle cap with us. Okay. Let's at least go try to get some medicine. Okay. Make sure we first trade. Raw fungus. Okay, they do have medicine. Let's at least make sure we take 5. Sell all the fungus. We have 207 silver to work with. Maybe we don't take 5 medicine. Let's take 4. I would really like to at least get a melee weapon. Let's take a look at stats. 752 and 23, 827 and 25. So if we get the Equa, that's 233. We actually can afford that. Gladius, 827 and 25. We can sell some saddle cap and get the Gladius instead. I think that's the play. And that gives us 4 meds. Yeah, I think we're good on that. Red. Let's have you use those industrial meds, and hopefully we can beat this sleeping sickness before it kills us. We definitely want to get off of this tile. Let's head down here, reveal a little bit more of the map. So much pollution. Holy crap. Okay. Just caravan camp here, and hopefully we beat this. You know what? We probably do need to do a little bit of harvesting. Camp here. And trades for colonists. Sometimes crops don't grow. Yeah, and that's fine. If you have a freezer, once you have a freezer, there's really no limit as to what you can keep. But in my situation, it's gonna be a long time before I get a freezer, right? Okay, let's do berry harvesting. We'll just keep an eye on your sleeping sickness. A little bit of toxic buildup, but that'll go away. Are a little bit behind as well. Do we want to build a little house? Maybe we should do that. Down here, harvest wood. That might be enough that we can kind of wall ourselves in here. Let's get a spot to sleep. 84 degrees out. It is quite hot. So it's going to be 40 wood that we need. We've got 90. That's fine. We can cancel the rest of the wood chopping. get you up here, get you indoors. Okay. We missed a wall. There we go. Okay, so at least we have this. Make sure we claim these doors so nobody can walk through. And then, yeah, we just camp here, berry harvest. Make sure that we're going to beat the sleeping sickness. We're a little bit behind still. We can tend it in 13 hours. Drop the shirt, put the shirt on. Target naked brutality run. Want to see if this colonist is a keeper or if he's just switch. Shooting 6, melee 2, construction 1, mining 2, cooking 1, plants 1. Crafting double passion. Is it a genie? I feel like this is a genie. I would say that that is probably a viable starting pawn. Yeah, I would probably keep that if I was going to choose it. 100%. The baseliner? Okay, yeah, I would say that's a decent baseliner for sure. We got a 21% tend. I don't know if we can actually survive this. Let's have you rest until healed. Build the roof area. Let's manual this. Priority 1 is going to be constructing. Get that built. Priority 2 is bed rest. Doctoring will be priority 1 as well. Where are you going? Don't need to be swimming, bud. Can we get a torch lamp in here? Oh, yep, just stay in bed. We need to see if we can beat this sleeping sickness. Hit 13 family members and they're all hostile? Oh no. Well, that will be a story to be told, that's for sure. We are catching up to the sleeping sickness, so we can still beat this as long as we get another good tend and we stay in bed. I think we actually do survive. Make sure we have enough berry seed. I really need to get Red back in bed. Still about 4% behind. I mean, it is possible. Okay, tend yourself. Please be a good tend. 0.78. Oh boy. I think we're just screwed here, guys. I think we are just screwed. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go Ancient Danger diving. Yep. Ancient Dangers are our only hope here. Reform Caravan, go here, and hope and pray that we find an Ancient Danger. We need glitter meds. Glitter meds is the only way that we actually can survive this, or Luciferium. Please be an ancient danger on this map. There is no ancient danger. Okay, we move on. Make sure we take our gear with us. Let's have you equip that. And zone, stockpile zone, boom. World, form caravan. Go here. Step, yep, take everything. Take it all. And we have food poisoning on top of it. Oh god. I don't know if we can survive this, guys. This run's looking like it might be over. Not looking good. Okay, settle here. Pray for an ancient danger. Okay. I'm seeing no ancient danger on this map either. Oh boy. Okay, no ancient danger on this map. We just move on. Get out of there. Stockpile zone. Boom. For caravan. Go here. Accept. Take off stuff. Still have a couple of days, so maybe we can survive it. Settle here. Zone, stockpile zone, boom. Please give me one ancient danger. Oh. Okay, move on to the next tile. Form caravan. There's some mountainous tile over here. Let's go into the Scarlands and just see if we get lucky here. Take all the supplies. We're running out of food as well. We've got massive problems. Should I bother building end tables and dressers? Yes, I would absolutely do that because that will provide comfort for your colonists, which will help out with mood management as well. Okay, settle here. I know it's not a good area to settle, but you know what? We're a little bit desperate at this point. Okay. We've got some ruins. First thing, let's look for an ancient danger. And then we'll see if maybe we can get lucky in the ruins and find something. Maybe some glitter meds. Maybe Lucy. I'm not seeing an ancient danger on this map. Okay. We're going to just have to try to fight our way through the ruins and pray. First things first. Pick up meds. Do you need to tend? Tend in 4 hours. Okay. Pick up the berries. Pick up the fruits. All up. Take a saddle cap. Make yourself happy. Quick. Go. Fuel doesn't help us. Mechs really don't help us. Don't go in there. Nothing there. Go over here. Let's go check this room. We found meds, but we also found bugs. I don't think I can take those bugs, so let's just get out of here. We don't want to go that way. Run, 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 run. Okay, bugs will leave us alone. We may actually be able to sneak in here and get these meds. We'll see. Yeah, let's go try to sneak in here and grab those. Medicine. Run. Oh, pick up. Come on, you can do it. Yes, good. Get out of here. Run away. Go, go, go. No, don't get hit. Don't get hit. Just run. Run, run. Good dodge. Good dodge. Keep running. Oh, we took a hit. That's okay. We can still outrun them. They're not going to chase us. We didn't hurt their hive. They'll go back. We may bleed out here, but you know what? It'll be fine. Okay, tend yourself. Okay, mission acquire meds successful. What about bridges? I actually never use bridges, but they can help with movement speed over water. Yeah, just tend yourself. We got an 11% 10 on the sleeping sickness. We're gonna be boned without luciferium. I think we're gonna have to just get off of this map. Yeah, let's just get off of this map. Go here. May starve to death as well. We dropped our agave. That's okay. Abandon. Settle here. Maybe we find an ancient danger. I will say bridges are very situational. They can definitely come in handy if you need them, but I tend to try to be on maps that I don't need them. Okay, so we have another complex here. I don't see an ancient danger. I see a bunch of jade and plasteel, though. That would be nice if we could survive. Okay, no ancient danger. You know what? We just need to get off of this map as well. So where can we find an ancient danger and we're gonna not die? That is the big question. Let's go into the desert and just see if we can find one. And go. No problem. I have no problem with questions at all. I love questions. And I hope that it's helping you a little bit. All good. I appreciate everybody who lurks. And you know what? Never feel bad about asking questions. That's one of the most enjoyable parts of streaming for me, is being able to use my knowledge and answer some questions. And I will put a disclaimer out there, I am by no means an expert on Rimworld. I do watch a lot of Rimworld content, I do play a lot of Rimworld, but there's a lot of stuff I don't know as well. So it never hurts to ask. Okay, we're gonna have to get off of this tile. Go north. Make sure we take the meds with us. Okay, settle here. Can't settle there. Okay, just go up here. Settle here. Awesome, George. So I hope that you enjoy it as well. I get a lot of joy from playing Rimworld, that's for sure. Okay, pick up, pick up. Ancient danger. I am not seeing an ancient danger on this map either. Oh my god. We need food. So pick those up, harvest some agave. think we just die here, guys. I think at 80% we fall over to sleeping sickness, but I could be wrong on that. It's either 80 or 90. Red has gone into a daze. That's gonna be a run. Oh, we tried. We tried to find the Luciferium. What do I suggest for a schedule? There's a couple of schedules that I use. So my normal day schedule is they sleep from 10 p.m. until 6 a.m. For a night schedule, I have them sleep between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. For a biphasic schedule, I'll have them sleep a little bit in the afternoon, get some recreation before bed, and then work, and then sleep in the evening as well. So that's kind of the different ones. Adam versus Everything has a great guide on the different work schedules. So I would highly encourage you to try to look that video up and take a look at it. I think this run is over. There's absolutely no way that we can actually catch up to this. It was pretty much Luciferium or bust at this point, and we busted. Reservation. Well, this will be it for Red. I'm gonna clean up my lunch while Red decides to do red things, and yeah, we'll go again when I get back. Be right back. And we got the flu on top of it. Oh my god. Well, Red, it was nice knowing you. It was nice knowing you. And Manhunter pack as well. Oh my gosh. Rip. 07, Red. So the mech's the same if you use the Seas. Swear the mech that you fought in Ancient Danger last run was Pikeman that died and 4 Club Strike. No. When you reveal the Ancient Danger is when the mech spawn. And it'll be random if it's mechs, if it's bugs, if it's whatever. But no, the C doesn't have any bearing on that. It does have a bearing on the map generation for Ancient Dangers, but what's inside of it, I don't think it has any bearing on that. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding of it. Death of Red. Death has died due to sleeping sickness. 07 Red. Alright, well, you know what that means, guys. We go again. Alright, lunch is done. Boom, webcam. Hi, guys. Alright, well, hopefully our next colonist fares a little bit better than Red did. Red just couldn't catch any luck there, that's for sure. Okay. New colony. We're gonna do Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing. No Men in Black. No Creep Joiner. We're gonna do Randy. Losing is fun. Enable Child Raiders. Oh, come on, click. There we go. Randomize our seed a few times. Let's turn those landmarks up. Baseline factions only. Generate. Why are centipedes stronger than melee bug things? Because they're very armored. Centipedes have heavy armor. But centipedes are very weak to melee. Alright, select a random site. Boom. That looks good to me. We're going to do random ideology. Doesn't matter what we pick here. And randomize all. We'll spin it a few times. We are ritualists. Research is very slow. Void study is very efficient. Psychic ritualists are exalted. Okay, so we... actually, I don't have anomaly enabled right now, so we won't actually be able to do this. We're going to roll one more time. Male supremacy. We can do male supremacy. This is fine. Let's take off the head wrap. Take off the clothing. We have a funeral, a drum party, and a social festival. Our relics, there's a warhammer and a Zan speaker. Nothing is venerated for animals this time. We prefer... I'm going to remove the preferred. I don't like to run that. And everything else looks fine. Find our starting pawn. Randomize and spend to win. Reroll back. Not brave enough for commitment mode. That's fair. There is nothing wrong with that at all. All right, we are orange. Orange is recluse. They're decent at melee. They have good plant skill. They have a little bit cooking. Great at social. They have enough medical to get us up and running. This looks like it'll be fun. Yeah, if you have something claimed on the mech, or I mean on the map, the mechs will go try to attack it. That is a thing. All right, we're in a desert. We definitely want to find our way out of the desert, so we're gonna get out of here. Let's take a look and see where we are. We have 40 of 60 day grow time. I believe we are probably in the south, if I had to guess. So let's make our way north and over into this area. Okay, orange. Is there any agave on the map? There are 3 agaves on the map. Oh my god. And only one of them can be harvested. There is an ancient danger up here. We may pop that on the way out. First things first, orange. Go grab the little bit of agave that we can get. Okay. And then let's get you up here. Let's pop this ancient danger and see what's in here. Bugs. There's glitterments, there's Lucy, a pulsar. Unfortunately, we can't really deal with the bugs. I don't think I can even cheese this one. Since they have hives, they're never gonna come out of there. Let's just get off the map. Okay. More caravan. Hopefully we don't run into a big mountain range here. This is still an Brutality run 57 years ago. Didn't even make near it and escape. Okay, orange, get out of here. Goodbye. Yeah, naked Brutality runs are not the easiest thing in the world, that's for sure. But you know what? I have the most fun doing them, so that's why I like to do it. I like a good challenge. And for me, losing is fun. We hit a mountain range. This is gonna be extreme desert over here, so we're going the wrong way. We need to go this way. And we find our way out of the desert, guys. There's a component stockpile there, but we haven't discovered any traders yet. Let's follow the road. The pollution. Hey, we found our way out of the desert. Excellent. Okay, let's camp here and get some berries. Okay, excellent. We got berries. We got herbal meds. This is good. Reform caravan. And no landmarks that look attractive. Let's take a look here and see what we got. Venomous ecosystem, no. Migratory herds, domestic escapees. There's some rice plant up there. A sky gazing spot. Nocturnal for fauna, but there's alpha beavers. No. Still say we need to make our way up north. Let's go here, and we'll try to make our way up north to where it's a little bit warmer. Take out the berries, take up the herbal meds. Okay, we have plenty of food. So 7 days until it rots. There's a mountain here. We may run into another mountain ridge. Yep, there's the mountain ridge. Okay, so we're not gonna be able to go north there, but we could settle on one of these tiles and try to make it work. Wild cotton would be good. We're gonna go here. Oh no, that sucks. Randy giveth and Randy taketh. Okay, we're gonna settle here, and hopefully this will be where we can live. So the wild cotton will allow us to get tribal wear right away and be able to make a bedroll, so should help out a lot with mood management. What is our mining skill? 2. We're not very good at mining. That's okay, we can learn. Well, we got some components. Not really liking what I'm seeing here. Our main fertile area is going to be here. So I think what we do temporarily, we'll make a wooden base kind of in this area just to make a little starter base. Maybe we can kind of do it here. We'll knock all this down, and we may just reuse that. That keeps us near the fertile soil. What's our terrain look like? Okay, we're good with that. If I was going to actually do my normal base, let's see if we can fit it in anywhere. So load plan, naked base. We could fit it in here. It just barely would fit there. So that is doable. Okay, I'm good with that. So what we'll start off with is let's get a stockpile zone over here. How many berries do we have? We have 135 berries. I think we just immediately haul that stuff and start growing. Yeah, let's do that. Haul. Okay, and then let's go ahead and get a little bit of rice in and get a little bit of cotton in. So on this map, we will want to stockpile food and try to get refrigeration as quickly as it can because we do have to deal with winter. Winter is going to be a big issue on this map. Once we get this rice in, I'm going to go ahead and put in some corn as well. So we can start stockpiling corn. Then we'll try to harvest this cotton, get us tribal wear, get us a bedroll. Try to stay happy. We have excellent planting skills, so this should go pretty fast. Okay. Grab that. Yep, bring the wood down. Okay. Phase 2. I don't need a lot of corn. We're just going to do a little bit here. Actually, let's make sure that we don't have blight jump if it does. That should be enough for corn. We probably won't need any more than that. We'll do a little bit of corn there, and then we'll do kind of like this. Okay, this will be potatoes. Let's get that put in, and then we'll put cotton in afterwards. And eclipse. We have 289 wood. We can go ahead and get our wood walls up. So let's do that. Home zone. Birds are eating my berries. Transport pod crash. Emmy, who's you? Jogger, Misandris, but they're super immune. The Misandris is really bad. They're okay at mining. They've got a little medical, but they're not able to do research. I don't really want Emmy, so we're just gonna tend them and hope they walk off the map. Orange has gone into a daze. First meal break, that was kind of expected. Did we get them tended? We did not, so Emmy is not gonna make it. We should probably stolen their clothes, but oh well. Can't do much about the meal break. The freaking birds are gonna eat all my berries. Let's go ahead and hide the plans for right now. Okay. We are a little bit low on wood, but we'll get more wood chopped as we start planting. We'll go ahead and plan out for our table as well. That will go there. No, I don't want that. I want a stool. Okay, Orange, I need you to snap out of it, bud. Counter raider by crafting a club, but damn. Ambrosia sprout. Yay, drugs. Okay. Okay, Orange, you need to snap out of it, please. Still have 65 berries, and we've got all the rice in, so I don't think food's going to become an issue. Have been wrong many a time before, though. What's our crafting skill? We're crafting 2, so we'll probably just make a club. For right now, we'll just put a little crafting spot over here, just temporarily. Queue up making a club. Okay, Orange, I need you harvest these trees. Okay, keep on constructing. That used all that wood. Let's go ahead and chop a little bit more. Be enough? What was Randy allowed to spawn raids even before you unpause at the beginning? That sounds like a bug to me. I've never experienced that before. Go pick up the berries so the crows don't eat them all. How much does that give us? 13. What do we need? We need 40, I think, to get our bedroll. Okay. We'll put the bedroll there. I think that should be enough that we would be able to make the bedroll. So let's go ahead and get that harvested. So we get 44. Beautiful. Which message, George? The one about you getting a raid as soon as you spawned in? I have no idea. It sounds like a bug to me. I personally have never had that happen. I think the earliest I've been raided is on day 2. But I've never been raided on day 1 that I can remember. Generally, it's around like day 5 that I see the first raid. Awful. Oh no. Yeah, unfortunately that does happen. But yeah, I can't remember that ever happening to me on day 1. Okay, we got the bedroll. Let's reinstall there. It's an awful bedroll, but you know what? It is a bedroll. Let's get a couple of wall torch lamps in here. Make sure that this is lit up. And then after that, we can continue doing our growing. We also need to make our club, which means we need more wood. Harvest that one, harvest that one, harvest that one. And then we'll try to get tribal ware after we get more crops in. Acquired. Okay, do this planting and then we'll harvest more cotton. Let's go ahead and queue up tribal ware, just have that ready. Restart it again. It should tend to download enemies without medicine before killing them for medical XP. I would say do as I say, not as I do. So typically, no, I don't. But there's not a drawback to tending enemies if they're not going to stand up again and attack you. Because if they return home healthy, then you will get faction relations, which can help out with fewer raids. So if you want to build up relations with the other factions, then yeah, it's probably worth it to tend them and send them back home. If it's somebody you don't want to recruit necessarily, you can throw them in a prison and just release them. That can help you get with a little bit of goodwill as well. But keep in mind, you gotta feed them, so that always becomes a little bit of an issue. Okay, we are actually in really good shape here. We've got tribal ware, we've got a bedroll, we've got a table. We need recreation. Let's get a hoopstone ring. Okay, we have 169 wood. We can probably go ahead and wood floor this. Get rid of the crafting spot. All of our plants are in, so we're not at risk there. Maybe we just go straight into early research as well. Okay, so if we're gonna do floors, wooden floor, 243 wood. We're at 169, so we don't need a whole lot of wood, but let's go ahead and chop a little bit. See what that gets us to. That should be enough. Aura, that'll help out with mood. I think when you wake up, I'm gonna have you do the harvesting first. The other thing is we might be out of food at this stage. Let's double check if we are. You're gonna need to get some berries. Grab the easy berries that are nearby as well. Does research affect raid size of events? No. If not, what should I prioritize researching? I know batteries, but should you research zero tiles or drug labs or guns for microelectronics? typically the way that I advise people is research what you need in that moment. If you have no idea what your next research should be, follow this middle path here, where you go smithing, and the machining, gunsmithing, blowback, gas operation, electricity. Try to follow the middle path if you can't make a decision. But if you need something, like if you want to make sterile tiles for a hospital, then I would absolutely do that. If you need batteries because you're using wind turbines, absolutely. Batteries should be a priority, you know, very early in the run. If you're never going to use biofuel, then maybe you don't need to research biofuel refining. But keep in mind, you're going to need that if you want to do transport pods or shuttle because you need to make chem fuel. So I would just kind of take it at, you know, what your pace of the run is and go from there. Bluey and the Wolf, welcome. How are you doing? Before you do that, let's haul this stuff in. Wanderer joins. Screwball, they're good at research. Yeah, we will accept them. I think we're stable enough. Okay, Screwball, who's you? 47-year-old, night owl with creepy breathing. They can shoot, they have melee. They're good at construction, crafting, and art and research. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to have you do a little bit of crafting for us. Let's manual our priorities since we have 2 people. So firefight, always. I do want both of you on doctoring. Patient, we'll set to a 1. Bed rest, we'll keep that at a 4 for right now. Childcare, you're my best pawn. You can do childcare, basic, gardening, animal handling. It's gonna be you. Cooking. You have cooking 3. Screwball, we'll give you a gun so you can do some hunting if we need you to. I want you primarily on constructing because you're better at it. Get you on plants. Take you off of mining for right now. Actually, no, you can do mining as a 3. That is fine. We'll take you off of crafting. Art 3, crafting 2, that looks fine. Turn fishing off, and then research will go to a 4. Okay, beautiful. Awesome, just saw a Rimworld live stream and watch to see what's up. Makes you want to play right now. Welcome in. Alright, we are going to go ahead and name our first faction of the stream, Bella Nation, and our settlement name is going to be the Nakako Delta. Sounds good to me. Add hedgehogs. Okay, let's keep you guys in here. We could probably deal with the hedgehogs, but I don't really want to right now. So just get that built up. The other thing is we're gonna need another bedroll. We're just shy on being able to make it, but that's okay. Let's take a look at these hedgehogs. There's just 1. I think it's just 1. We can deal with a hedgehog. We'll unlock the doors. Go bonk the hedgehog. Okay. Hedgehog dealt with. Okay, we have rice coming in. The next thing I need to make sure we do is let's get that other bedroll made. So there's a little bit of cotton up here. Orange, why don't you run up and grab this real quick? Okay, haul that in. On that. Oh, there's another hedgehog. Didn't even see it. Hedgehog dealt with. Let's go get you patched up. Is there another one? Oh, there's 3 more of them. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, Orange, just go back inside. Okay, let's just stay inside for right now. Screwball, go 10 orange. I didn't realize there were 5 hedgehogs. A little bit unexpected. Okay, it looks like that 2 of them already settled down though, so it's just this 1 left that we need to deal with. I think Screwball can probably handle that. So go bonk him. Good job. Okay. You guys stand down, unlock the doors, and hopefully no more surprises. Let's get this chunk out of here. Okay. What's my favorite DLC or playstyle? What mods? My favorite DLC is going to be probably biotech, just because of how much that biotech adds to the game. Although I would say a very close second is going to be Odyssey. Biotech just opens up so many doors with, you know, the different things that you can add to the game. Being able to do mechs, being able to do bionics and all that, genes and having kids and all that. It just really expanded on the game. So I really like biotech. What I love about Odyssey is the exploration of it. Just being able to go from tile to tile, having the shuttle. Odyssey was an amazing DLC as well. Those are probably my two favorites. As far as mods go, I am not heavy on mods. I don't really like modding games. I prefer vanilla styles. So I'll show you the mods that I'm running currently. Let me make a quick save file here. So as far as modding goes, I keep it pretty light. I usually do just quality of life mods. I try not to really modify the game too much. So if you take a look here, I've got defaults, which allows me to load builds and save builds, so I don't have to manually do them every time. That is one thing I do. I've got a texture mod. Again, it's just visual, cleans things up. Declare victory allows me to run the end screen whenever I feel like the run is done. Brings a little bit of closure to it as well. Drag select is quality of life, just being able to click and drag down. Fins hauling. This is one of the game-changing mods that I do use. The reason why I use it is I don't understand why, if you have a capacity of 50 kilograms, why am I hauling 10 kilograms worth of stuff? You should be able to use your full inventory and capacity to haul stuff. That's why I run a hauling mod. And that's probably the most game-changing mod that I personally use. Interaction bubbles just brings more life to it, so seeing the speech bubbles from everybody. Memory album, when you see me run the in-game credits, this will take a random screenshot every so often and basically just makes a journey from start to finish. And I like to take those and make them into different videos as well, just kind of telling the story of a completed run when we get a completed run. So that's kind of cool. I've got a couple of music mods on here, a never planning mod as well. This is that planning tool that I was using to kind of form my base earlier. Quality colors just helps me identify, again, this is quality of life, so I can identify real quick, is this a masterwork armor, or is this going to be a poor armor or a normal armor? So that's all that does. Rim HUD, I think Rim HUD's essential. It gives a lot of information, so when you see at the bottom left the pawn stats that are on the UI, that's all being generated through Rim HUD. Smart speed allows me to increase my speed. Normally you're capped at going at 3x speed. This allows me to go beyond that, so that's why I use smart speed. Again, just another mod that allows me to save settings, load settings, so I'm not constantly having to redo all my builds, especially on grab ship runs, where that maybe I have to rebuild my butcher table every time, or my butcher spot, or things like that. I just makes it real quick that I can just one click it. RPG style inventory revamped, again, quality of life for me. I can see exactly what slots are being taken by what gear on my pods. And I've got some vanilla expanded stuff just to kind of bring a little bit extra. So I've got aspirations expanded, which I'll show you in a minute. Vanilla animals expanded just to add additional wildlife into the game. I think it makes it more fun. Rustic meal textures just makes the meals not look like square meals. Vanilla landmarks expanded because landmarks are fun. Social interactions expanded. This gives me additional memories and different backstories and things like that, which is kind of cool. Along with the backstories expanded. And then exploration mode is what's keeping me from seeing the world. That's what's blocking it out. So yeah, that's kind of my rundown on mods. Biotech and Odyssey have opened up so much. Absolutely. Yeah, it was such a great thing for Odyssey to come out because it makes you want to explore. Love Red HUD and better health, shows the body and everything. Yeah, I thought about better health. For me, I'm familiar enough with things that I don't really need to run it, so I choose not to. Okay. So back to where we were. We've got 112 wood on hand. Debating on, do I want to start mining steel? Let's get a little bit of steel and let's at least get one research bench. And we'll start expanding our base out. We'll grab a little bit of that. We can go ahead and knock down these walls. Deconstruct all that. We'll get rid of all this ancient flooring. Even though it doesn't add wealth to the map, I'm still going to pull it up anyway, just to give a clean look. And then probably my next expansion that we're going to do, we'll go ahead and get the kitchen, and we'll get what's going to become our freezer in there as well. We'll have to chop a whole bunch of wood. The other thing is I need a stone dump pile zone, so let's get that. Pop it over there for now. Herbal meds, we are running a little bit light on. Let's go ahead and just grab a few more. And since we're getting ready to build our kitchen, go ahead and get a butcher table. The butcher table will go there. Field stove will go here. Chop a little bit of wood. Salting spree on Screwball. That's not ideal. But okay, you do you. He broke out of it right away. That's great. Okay, we've got wood. Let's go ahead and make a recurve bow. Oh, we don't have the crafting skill for it. Okay, can we make a short bow at least? We make a short bow. When you wake up, work on that. We're gonna put Screwball up front. Let's give you the short bow. We've got our stove up, but let's go ahead and load bills. So butcher bill, load bills, cooking for people I don't want to do. We're gonna go down to, I think 10 meals is fine. You know what? Let's go to 8 just to be safe until we get a little bit more of our crops harvested. Okay, and then that's 175 wood. That should be enough that we can go ahead and get our kitchen. Go ahead and do that. Structure wooden wall. We'll get that put in. We'll need to put a torch in here for now. And we'll need a little bit more wood for the floors as well. Should be enough to do all the flooring. And let's make sure we expand our home zone so we don't forget about that. Pods, what do we get? Whole bunch of gravelite panels. We're gonna end up just selling those. I highly doubt that we're gonna make a craft ship this run, but you never know. Maybe the story takes us to making a craft ship. The bad thing about the gravelite panels, not everybody will buy them, and they are a lot of wealth. I may end up just caravanning and dumping them, but we'll see. Okay, steel. We have 47 steel. I think that's enough that we can make a research bench. So let's go ahead and make one research bench, just get that up. Okay. And then research, we're gonna start in, first thing we're gonna do is complex furniture. We have 198 wood. Let's go ahead and get the wood floors fit in. That's 162, and then we should have enough to go ahead and do these as well. I don't need this crafting spot anymore. We can mine out one more little spot of steel and make a second research bench. And I think I just want to focus on trying to tech up immediately. So we'll do the second research bench and get that going. They both can do research. But we'll need a little bit more wood as well. 75 wood, so that should be about maybe 4 or 5 trees. We'll get a little bit of extra wood just to have on hand for the torches. More stools. Okay, we should be good to be doing research. We got rice that's gonna be coming in. So once we get complex furniture, at that point, then what we'll do is we'll build out where our freezer is gonna be, which will be on this side. Let's deconstruct that because I forgot about it. Rotten animal zone, I did forget to put that in. Drop that in real quick. And then we'll do some bedrooms as well once that we can. Let's get these chunks out of here. Okay, research go burr. We're in really good shape. Potatoes got blight. Okay, let's cut all that. Orange, go deal with that. No, don't go to sleep. Go cut blight. And we saved about 40% of our potato crop. That's fine. This is why I separated the fields, by the way. Heat wave. Okay, we're gonna need coolers. So temperature, passive cooler should be good enough. We got 112 wood. These take 50 each. We will queue up chopping some more wood as well. Go ahead and start stockpiling wood. We're gonna need a bunch of it. Wanderer joins. The best stat is shooting 7. Somebody who's a good shot, and we're currently stable on food for the most part. Yeah, I think we want to accept them. Gas job. Who's you? It's an imp. Hard worker, but they're incapable of skilled labor. This imp absolutely sucks. Goodbye. Get out of here. We should have taken his revolver. Oh well. It is what it is, but yeah, we're not going to keep that up. I remember having a, what, 200 to 250 size field get blight and lost it all. Ooh, yeah, that's rough. That is rough. But when I only have 2 colonists, this is enough food right here, probably to support 5. So hopefully that won't be an issue for me. So I want to go to about 1,000 wood because I'm going to start expanding the base out. We will easily blow through 1,000 wood quickly. Let's go ahead and let's do that now. So the next thing that we're going to do, structure wooden wall. We'll get that built, and then let's go ahead and get 3 bedrooms for the time being. Transport pod crash. I don't have anywhere to keep a prisoner right now, so I probably don't care about them. Body purists, very neurotic and slothful. I would never take the spawn just purely on their traits. They could be gods at everything. Like, they're really good at mining and cooking and crafting. But being a body purist, very neurotic and slothful, I just don't think that we would take them. What I am going to do is I'm going to take your clothing. Ooh, look, drugs. Wink. I'm just going to let him die. Okay, and then we can go ahead and hide this again. Oh, I did forget to actually do the other walls. That's okay. We'll put them in a minute. Okay. Quest available for paid hostility. Trice people have been harassing yada yada. It's a group of 1 penitent. We could do it for 3 honor with 2 glare meds or jade or goodwill. We can take on 1 tribes person. That's not an issue, so we might take this for honor, but let's get this all constructed first. A wanderer joins. It's a child of 7 years old. We're going to reject them. I don't want to take a child. We may need a second cooler. That might not be enough, just having 1. Let's put that there. Okay, hopefully that takes care of a heat stroke that we're experiencing. Complex furniture is done. Let's grab complex clothing next. We can also start making proper beds. Bed, bed, bed. End table. Dressers. Okay, so at least we'll have 3 bedrooms. Okay, and then let's make sure we expand our home zone out. So, cover our new buildings. We burned through just about all that wood, so queue up some more wood chopping as well. That all looks good. We will have to put passive coolers in the bedrooms. And then once we get more wood stockpiled, at that point, then we'll put the floors in and we'll move into our bedrooms. There 36 wood. It's not quite enough. Let's go ahead and do one more big wood harvest. Grab all that. How do we do on our bed quality? We got one normal, one good bed, and one poor bed. This will be for prisoners. Okay, and now that the wood's being chopped, let's go ahead and get floors. Ship to the stars, we've made it to day 20. Fantastic. We should have enough wood that we can cover all those floors, so bedrooms will be complete. We'll uninstall the bedrolls. Silver flare. Okay, so we'll bring all the wood in, and then I think we're gonna get some more cloth as well. 669 wood, that's enough that we can go ahead and floor in the next room. Let's go ahead and do that. And then this is gonna end up being our freezer area once we actually get to that point. Yeah, go ahead and wood floor that. Sheep join. Okay, let's get a hitching spot. I'm probably not going to keep the sheep long term. We'll just hitch them over here and then we'll just try to sell them to a trader. We can get some sheep wool though. Visitors are coming by, but they do have items to trade, so we could probably sell the tribal wear, try to dump a little bit of the wealth. Who's my best social? Orange. Let's trade with them. Okay. Sell the knife. We don't need it. Poor jacket. Get rid of it. Tribal wear. Get rid of it. We don't need it. We'll hold on to the yayo just for mood management. I guess that's really about all we can do, so that's fine. We'll take 60 silver. So that's all built up. We chopped all the wood. So the next thing that we're going to do is our shelving in our freezer. So furniture, small shelves. So it's going to be 20 each. 20, 40, 80. Wow, come on, Yoshi. Okay, well, I just can't click anywhere I want to today. Okay, so this is absolute overkill for a tribal start, but you know what? That's what we do here. Link settings. Get everything moved into here for right now, and then we'll make an actual workshop and split what's going to be stored where. But at least our rec room will be nice and clean. The heat wave seems like it is pretty much broken. Let's go ahead and get rid of one of these coolers. Only about Rimworld. In the end, you never have enough space. Too true. Too true. Zone, stockpile zone. We're just going to toss the bedrolls down here for right now. So mass wood chopping once again. We'll need to catch up on that. Low psychic drone for male. We're okay though. Quest available for Mechanitor crit. So if we want to do mech stuff, how far away? It's not that far away. Okay. We could potentially go out there and explore it later on. Okay, Screwball, let's have you haul the wood in. Make your life a lot easier. Okay, hopefully that's enough wood that we can get the rest of these shelves done. It might not be. We may actually have to do even more. Okay. The next thing that we're going to do is let's get a fresh animal corpse zone. Make sure we keep it outside, I guess. That there. Then we can start doing a little bit of hunting and maybe start making some fine meals. Our mood shockingly enough have been amazing, so thankful for that. Let's turn off sowing on the corn. We're not going to do any more corn. I think once we get this next rice harvest in, I think we turn that off. We'll go ahead and do a little bit of psychoid because we're sitting fine on food. Silver ore meteorite. I do want to grab that immediately. So go ahead and mine that out. Give it some money. Let's grab this cotton as well. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It is Mole. Misandrous misogynist. Oh, wow, Mole doesn't like anybody. Psychically hypersensitive. They're not that great at fighting. They're a good miner. They're good at plants. Not somebody I'm really interested in taking. Okay. We can absolutely win this. Let's go over here. Let's get you down here. Great hit. Ow, we took it. No, don't take friendly fire, please. Okay, excellent. Stand down, go get healed up. Mole, we're not going to take you, so we're going to just let you die. We do need somewhere to dump the body. I guess we can dump it right here. It's fine. Yep. Easy raid. Okay, orange is all patched up, so they will absolutely live per day. Great. I think, you know what, let's go ahead and swap this over to Psychoid now. Get cloth. We'll probably just save the cloth so we can make button-down t-shirts. The other thing that we start doing is take a look to see where the anima tree is. It's over here. It's not too far away. So yeah, let's get a meditation spot. So, do you have natural? Screwball, do you have natural? Ooh, you both have natural, so you can both get psychcasting. That's awesome. Meditation. So orange, that is your spot. Screwball, that is your spot. And then in your schedule, let's give you guys each a couple of hours to meditate. I think that's good. This is a flash storm, so we do need to go fight some fires. Go deal with these, they're easy. For those. Any other fires besides that? Nothing that we really care about, so we'll fight these fires, we'll let the other ones burn out. Okay, that's good enough. You guys go back home. Bad Bison. Let's get you guys in here. Just stay indoors for a little bit. I guess we can install the bedrolls for the time being, so you have somewhere to sleep if you need. Okay, Bison settle down, that's good. Cool. Bill for deserter, we don't want to piss off the Empire, so I'm going to say no on that. Okay, corn is coming in. Let's switch this over to rice, and we'll continue doing a little bit of rice, and we'll focus on potatoes. Get food for days. Transport pod crash. Great, we can get another person. Hopefully they're decent. Hakuja! Bloodless, fast learner, great at melee, good at researching, good at crafting, good enough for me. Let's go rescue them. We'll give them a nice bedroom. You, Screwball, you're the better doctor. Alright, we'll see if Hakuja joins us. A transport pod crash. Durin, who's you? Psychically hypersensitive, nudist, and sickly. Absolutely not going to take them. We don't care about the club. They can just stay there and rot. Okay, hopefully Hakuja will join us. That will be nice. Hakuja got an infection. It's not ideal. They're a little bit behind. Problem is I don't have any good meds. Hakuja may not make it. Can we... Let's do this. Uninstall that. Rescue them. Let's get them into an actual bed. See if we can actually get them to heal a little bit better. A manly party is available. We need a ritual spot for it. We probably won't have a good party, but we'll at least try it. Let's worry about Hakuja first. Screwball, let's have you tend them. Frozen Sprout, yay, drugs. 0.13, okay, well, Hakuja is probably not gonna make it. Oh well, it wasn't meant to be. Let's increase our food production since we have a guest that's gonna die shortly. Hakuja didn't make it. It's unfortunate. Let's have you get the body out of here. What's available? Dunn's Breakout. Dunn would join. They're a very good researcher. Prisoner camp is pretty far south of us. We, in theory, could go do that. I don't think we're going to, though. Two turrets and one pirate. I don't think I want to risk that. I'm gonna just... let's set suspect for prisoners again. Wild man wanders in. Onip. Hard worker and quick sleeper. They're really good at social shooting. Animals? I don't think we have the animal handling skill though. 2 and 1. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to tame him. He's not horrible though. We can go ahead and go back down to 8 meals. Since we've got a little bit of time, getting ready to go into winter, we need to get parkas. So let's just start grabbing as much cloth as we can. We'll try to make a couple of parkas. There's items to trade. Let's have Orange go chat with them. Okay, sell the knife. We don't need it. I think that's all I care about. It's fine. Psychic Suppression and Jumper. Jumper would join us. They're a high mate. I definitely don't want a high mate, so no. Do that. Okay, 500 cloth. Excellent. We need to start stockpiling a little bit more wood. So once we get complex clothing research, then we can go ahead and make a couple of parkas, and we should be set up for winter at that point. Combat suppliers coming by. Okay, Orange, let's have you go chat with these guys. Unfortunately, there's nothing they really want to buy from us. Get a steel longsword. Shield belt would be nice, but I don't think that we can afford it. Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do anything with that. We do our ritual. Let's go ahead and do the manly party. Again, hopefully it doesn't suck. It probably will, though. It was a fun party. Excellent. +5 mood. We'll take it. Okay, wood is restocked. There's really not a whole lot more that we need to worry about. We'll grab this cotton just before it dies off in the winter. little bit more over here as well that we can grab. What's available? The ancient artifact. We can go get our Warhammer. We'll consider that for later, but I think I want to make it through winter first. We have another opportunity for a special celebration. Okay. So again, this is a 30% chance. This is screwballs though, so we're not going to do that. Psychic suit female. Why is there a hedgehog in my freezer? The hedgehog should not be in there. Hedgehog should be over here. Ah, that's why. I forgot that we screwed all this up. Okay. So the easiest way to fix this is select all. No insect corpses. Yeah, insect corpses should be in there as well. All right, Screwball, go get the corpse out of here. Oh, we've got a little bit of sheep wool as well. I didn't realize that. Okay, cool. So once we get done with complex clothing, at that point, then we'll go into smithing, or we'll go into electricity, then we'll backtrack to smithing once we get electricity and batteries. Transport pod crash. BB, who's you? Sickly. Incapable of violence. Oh, BB. Just go tend them without medicine. Hopefully they get up and walk off the map. It is starting to get a little bit cold outside. We can go ahead and take down these coolers. We have to make campfires to keep the rooms warm, we will, but hopefully we can get to electricity before it gets too terribly cold. Hosting a friend. They want us to host somebody for 25 days. No, thank you. Okay, complex clothing is done. Let's get electricity. Can we make a tailor bench? And for right now, we're just gonna toss it in the kitchen. Let's get a couple of parkas. So 2 parkas, we want 2 button-down shirts. Let's grab 2 fresh pants as well. Let's see what that gets us. Cycloid plant, it's 65%, so if we need to do an early harvest, we probably will. Let's go ahead and add a T-bill. We're just going to do forever on this. Once we have T, we'll go ahead and get our drug policy set for Stay Happy. Quest is available. It probably wouldn't be a bad idea to make a couple of toques as well. Okay, fortunately, those torch lamps are keeping the rooms fairly warm. That's great. Another ambrosia sprout, and I didn't grab the ambrosia that was over here earlier, but it may have burned. Okay, so we're not going to worry about that. Herbal meds, we're down to 7. Let's grab a little bit more of it's down in this area. Harvest that. Go ahead and grab a little bit more wild cotton. Okay, fresh clothing is all made. That's fantastic. Okay, we should be pretty much set up for winter at this point. What's Bill? Helping a child. Good luck, kid. Nope. So really, all we're going to worry about now is just the grind on research. I don't want to expand anymore because of wealth. We're at 17,000 wealth right now. Once that we get electricity up and running, then we can start going into production, and we'll expand once we're able to do our production facilities. But we're okay for the moment. Our raids are not going to be that big, so that makes me in pretty good shape. We finally got a stable run, guys. The slow research speed, though, is going to absolutely kill us. 497 and 3,200. Got a long ways to go, and I think that a lot of that is our ideology. Do we have slow research on our ideology? No, that was the last run. Okay. But yeah, gonna make it a little bit challenging, but we'll make it. You're currently on day 38. I think I am going to mine out this gold. Let's go ahead and grab that, and we'll use that to buy better weapons. If we can get a weapons trader. Get a war merchant. That's hopefully not tribal. raids. Raid the Covenant. Tri-staple, it is Mabano. Unwavering teetotaler, not gonna work with us. Okay. Yep. I'm not too worried about this raid. We'll let them come to us. Let's see. So when they come to us, they're gonna come down this path here, so we'll probably meet them by the fields. Of course, they're gonna attack at night. Go over here. Oh, they came down this way. Okay. They have a bow. You need to go bonk them. Let's get you over here behind cover. Headshot. That's good. Let's fight behind them. Get a clean shot on them. Excellent. Good job, guys. Okay. Couple of bruises. We'll be fine. And the short bow they dropped was a normal one. Screwball, what is your short bow? You have a normal as well. Okay. All right. Easy raid. Again, why I'm not inflating my wealth right now by expanding. Don't want to deal with more than one person. Okay, we have tea coming. That's good. Let's go ahead and get everybody on Stay Happy. The other thing I could do, I could start walling off a perimeter. Not a bad idea. Let's try to do that real quick before winter hits. So get a whole bunch of wood. We have enough tea. Let's suspend this for a moment. Keep everybody focused on what needs to be done. We need to go fight fires. These fires, let's go get them. Okay. We need to go do these. Okay. Those fires I'm not worried about. These fires, they're far enough away, so we should be okay. We'll keep an eye on this fire up here. Hopefully it starts raining. Visitors coming by. Nothing to trade, though. Let's go put out a few of these fires. Just as a precaution. rains come, we're good. Okay. We'll get the wood stockpile, we'll start building some walls, and yeah, focus on research for winter. Probably not going to be able to get electricity before winter, which is unfortunate, but it shouldn't be a bad winter. Let's take care of our pet, a cat, for 22 days. No. Bring all this in. We are a quarter of the way through on electricity. Okay, let's turn off potatoes for right now. We've got way too much. We can just survive on the rice and the reserves we have. $587 wood. Let's go ahead and start figuring out what we're going to do for our kill tunnel. So our base then expand out to here. So we could actually do a little kill box right in this area if we funnel them through here. That could work. Let's wall this off. Wall here. Do something kind of like this. Should we get some doors in here? I'm not worried about a door there, but it's pretty irrelevant. This is the big area. Should get us pretty secure, so that'll funnel everybody in through this way. Then we can make this into a little trap tunnel pillbox area. It's probably not going to be enough wood, so we'll go ahead and chop a little bit more. So at least we'll have a little bit of perimeter protection. If we get a raid down here, then we'll have to figure that out. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes. $1,000 wood, that should be enough to get all that up. Speaking of raids, they are attacking immediately. This time is 2 tribals. They both have bows. Great memory, aesthetic, too smart. Not that great at shooting or anything. They're a good doctor. They're a good researcher. We may take them. Nimble body purist, melee. If they weren't body purists, this would be a pretty good pickup as well. Either of them is viable. Okay, let's get you guys over here. Screwball, you go here. Orange, you go here. here. One down, that's not ideal. Need to get you out of there. Find cover. Ow. One down. What's our percentage chance here? 26%, and their percentage chance is what? 12%. Ow, we took the 12%. Okay, we should actually win this. Okay, good hit. Come down here and chase them. Why are they moving so fast? Holy crap. Do you have drugs on you? Don't. Can you get one more shot off and pray? I think we're gonna get kidnapped. Rip Orange! It's not fast enough. That has to hit. Oh, we got it! We sniped him! Oh, fantastic. That is great. We had to hit him around the corner and we did it. We did it. Okay, first things first. Patch Orange up. That was a do or die shot, that's for sure. Andre, clip that. Oh no, we fell over to blood. Oh no, we're gonna die in 2 hours. Oh, that's not good. Oh, I think we just lost a run because of blood loss. No! We had the amazing shot, and we fell over to blood loss. Dang it. We'll see if Orange can get up and patch themselves up. I don't think they will, though. That really sucks. Death of Screwball. Man. We took him out with us. Alright, we'll see if Orange can, by some miracle, stand up and patch themselves up, but the blood loss at 47, I don't think it's gonna happen. No, it's over. You missed it? Oh. That's unfortunate. That was such a great shot, too. Well, GG's, we go again. We go again. Bleeding out in 0.5 hours. Orange has died. Oh man, it was such a good run too. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Oh my god, I'm so upset about that. But you never know what's gonna happen. I think even if I got the self-tend off there, I think we just lost too much blood at that point. I don't know that we could have saved it. Oh well, we do it again. Yeah, that was looking good. We made it to day 45, so it was looking good. We were prepared for winter. We were getting research done. We had all the resources we needed. We were set up for success there. Oh, sad day, sad day. All right, let me get rid of these autosaves. All right, new colony. Here we go. Big Brutality, Tribal, start with nothing, no Men in Black, and no Creep Joiners. We're gonna do Randy, losing is fun, enable Child Raiders. Randomize our seed, bump up those landmarks, baseliner factions only. Andre, if you get time to make a short out of that, that would be a great short. Just saying. Thank you so much for the clip. I will post that over to YouTube chat real quick too. Awesome, Andre. I appreciate you. All right, select the random site. Boom. Here we go. Ideology. We're gonna randomize our ideology. Doesn't matter what we pick on either of these, and we're gonna randomize 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Supremacist. Oof. Supremacist is very hard to do on Naked Brutality Tribal. Slavery is honorable. We have to be the best. Okay, let's remove the clothing. So we have a leader, we have a moral guide. We have a melee specialist. That's interesting. Oh, shit. Let's get that back again. Melee specialist. Gotta remove that. And we have a shooting specialist as well. Okay, that's cool. Funeral, Skylander Festival, and Gladiator Duel. We could do some dueling. A couple of relics, and no venerated animals. Okay, looks good to me. We're gonna randomize 6 times for our starting colonist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we know who our melee specialist is gonna be. Raven, psychically hypersensitive, undergrounder, and too smart. Really good at medical. They're good at cooking. They have good plant skill to start off with. We can't do research very well, but maybe we can get somebody recruited. This looks fantastic. This map's taking a while to generate, isn't it? And my phone is not charging. That's not good. May have to get a new phone charger. Okay, we're in a tropical rainforest. So that tells me we're probably gonna be somewhere near the equator. I don't know if we want to live in a tropical rainforest. Take a look here. Year-round growing. If there's any landmarks, anything cool, we could do some exploring. We could try to live here. Okay, first things first, let's grab a whole bunch of berries, and I think we want to try to get out of the tropical rainforest. Just because of diseases or something I don't really want to fight. Try to get about maybe 150 berries while we're here. That's right over 100 berries. It's not bad. Go ahead and let them do a little bit of swimming. Okay, we'll finish up the berries that we got queued up, and then we'll see about maybe getting out of here. Okay, that should be all the berries. Is there an ancient danger on the map? There's silver ore over here. Let's go ahead and mine that out. There is an ancient danger. There's 2 ancient dangers, 3 ancient dangers. Oh boy. Can we cheese all 3 of them? I think we can. We can send everybody up here. Okay, we're definitely gonna go for this. Go ahead and grab the silver. Got major break risk already. As long as we don't get berserk, I think we can survive through our first mental break. So I'm gonna let that just happen. I want to get the silver for sure. We're gonna have to buy meds. If we're in a tropical rainforest, we have to get medicine. No options. Quite a big silver node. I mean, that is giving us quite a bit of silver. That's not bad. Wake up, pick it up. Okay, a little bit more silver. I think there's probably 4 more here. And then we'll check the ancient dangers and think about getting out of here. Okay, let's go take a look at these ancient dangers. So we just go right to left. Come down here. Whip. Bugs. We probably won't be able to get into this one. Let's not worry about that. Let's check the other one. Arthropods, what we get? Oh, we got Mez. Excellent. We'll have to make sure we go pick that up. Okay, this one we can definitely cheese. Luciferium, we may need it. Advanced components, we can sell them. Okay, this one's very cheesable. Raven. Consume berries. Go over here. Drop your wood. Wood wall here. That should be good enough. We probably don't need the other one. Okay. Peace time. Claim all this. I'm getting nice and far away. Should be far enough. We can go ahead and go and sneak in. Form caravan. Go there. Yep. Load. Load. Then. Load. Okay. We're gonna try to pop this other one. I don't know that we're actually gonna be able to do it or not. shit. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Run, 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 run. Yep, just get out of there. Run, 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 run. I think we actually can make it off the map here. As long as we don't bleed out. Oh no, stop hitting me. Yep, dodge, dodge, dodge. Come on. Raven, go, 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 go. We get off the map, we live. Come on, Raven. Oh no, I don't think we're gonna make it. I think we're gonna end up right at the edge. Oh, we almost made it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That's what happens when you get greedy, guys. Darn it. We got greedy. We tried to pop the ever ancient danger, and it didn't work out. Well, it was a good run, chat. It was a good run. We probably weren't going to survive in the forest anyway, so it is what it is. Hey, it just means we get to go again. Down and unconscious, blood loss severe. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just say, yep, that's a GG. All right. New colony. Nigga Brutality Tribe will start with nothing, no man black, no creep joiners. We're going to do Randy losing his fun. Able Child Raiders. Randomize our seed a few times, bump those landmarks up. Baseliner factions only. The greed got the best of me. Okay. Randomize our site. Boom. Looks good to me. Ideology. We're going to go ahead and randomize this as well. So just spin to win. And we are proselytizer. We have a true creed. We have one god. Proselytizing frequent. Let's go ahead and remove the required clothing for our leaders. We have a funeral, a Christmas tree party, and a drum party. Mega Wolverines are venerated. Second time today we've seen that. Interesting. Starting colonists, we're going to randomize 4 times. Whoever we get is who we get. 1, 2, 3, 4. Donkey! Nervous, bloodless, psychically sensitive. They're really good at melee. They're good at cooking and plants. They're good at social. This is a fantastic starting point. The only problem is we have no crafting skill. I wonder if we can even make a club. I guess we'll find out. Can't remember if a club requires crafting 1. If it does, this is going to be kind of tough. Okay. We're in a mixed biome. So it is a desert biome. Not mixed. Oh boy, right in the middle of arid shrubland, year-round growing. So we are towards the center of the map. I think we probably will head north and see if we can run out of the desert. Okay, could be a problem. Let's take a look and see. There's some agave. Let's grab what agave we can. We do have an ancient danger, so we could try to pop that open. Second ancient danger down there. Okay, so just 2 ancient dangers. Let's start off by getting some food. But that plant skill at 10 though, I'll tell you. Makes this much, much easier. We got berries as well. Grab those. But Donkey is a little speed demon, aren't they? is a lot of food. Holy crap, we got 200 food already out of that. Let's go pop the Ancient Danger, see what's in here. We have bugs. We're not going to be able to do anything with that Ancient Danger. There was one more down here. Go check this one. More bugs. We're not going to be able to get in that one either. Okay, that's fine. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Okay, form caravan. We want to make our way up north. Go here. Okay, off we go. Going north. There's a rock ridge over there. Increased plant life. Let's go check out this rock ridge. With the increased plant life, maybe it's viable. Settle here. We could actually make a nice little mountain base here. Now, the problem is, are we going to be able to grow anything? There is some fertile soil, but it's in the wrong area. I feel like this would be very difficult for us to be able to survive. So yeah, let's not do that. We will go ahead and grab some berries, grab some agave. Okay, let's let Donkey get a little bit of sleep. Grab another little restock of berries and agave, and then we'll get out of here. The other thing that we can try to do, let me see if we're even capable of making a club, or if we are or not. Okay, we are capable of making a club, so that's good. So we'll knock these down. Not quite enough wood. Let's go ahead and knock this cactus down. Still not enough, huh? 39. We're one short. Okay. At least there's another cactus over here. Okay. 300 food. That is a lot of food. Okay, let's for caravan. Let's just keep working our way up north. Maybe we'll follow the road. See where the road leads us. Okay. There's an ancient garrison. Let's go check this out. Maybe we can find some weapons, maybe some clothing. Okay, settle here. Stockpile zone that. An ancient danger. Okay, no ancient danger on the map. That's fine. Let's take a look and see what we can find in here. Like, this is all safe. That's fine. Give us room. There's one turret over here, so we need to try to avoid that. Go open this room. There is a safe here. I didn't see that. Let's go ahead and open that. Map. Okay. Nothing in this room. Go to this room. There's a safe in here. Doesn't look like there's anything in here. Let's take a look and see what we can find. Animal pulsar. Nothing in this room. Dead room there. So getting down here, we'll have to go outside and come around. Go here. Okay, we got some caskets. That could be risky, so we're gonna bypass that for the moment. But oh, hey, we found guns. Lots and lots of guns. Unfortunately, there's a turret that we can't deal with. Okay, guns have been found. Can I make this place my house? I can, yes. The problem is there's not really any area that I can grow crops. So that would present another challenge. The gene pack I don't really care about. So how do we deal with this turret? I mean, we almost have to Pink Panther it, try to sneak in, grab a gun, and then just stand behind a wall. Okay, let's keep on exploring the rest of this. The getting into this room is going to be a problem as well. Go here. Go here. Go there. Go there. Go here. Go here. Go here. Get in this room. We don't want to be in that room, but there's a bunch of steel crates in there. I mean, we are move speed 4.6. And Hunter Traps, what are their move speeds? Their move speed is only 3.4. We can actually outrun it. I might take a risk and maybe get hit. Let's go try to get into this room. Yeah, go here. Okay, we didn't get hit, that's good. Can we hack? We do not have the intellectual to hack, unfortunate. We'll grab the components. Let's see what's in this room. Nothing in that room that we want. And nothing in this room. Okay. So there's a couple of options that we can go with here. Option A, we James Bond our way, grab a revolver, sneak out, and then try to door peek and shoot the turret. Option 2, we pop open a cryosleep casket, and if they're hostile, hope that they go and fight the turrets, and we just run away. Not sure which one. Yellow? I kind of like the idea of James Bonding it. I think that is probably the best option. It's too bad that we can't hack this terminal. If we could hack this terminal, then it might disable this turret. The other thing I want to see is, do we have any factions that we can trade with? They're hostile. So nothing that we've discovered yet. There's assault planes over there right away. So yeah, let's do this. Go here, run here. Come out here. Come down here and go here. Please don't get shot. Ow, 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 ow. That stings. It stings. It burns. Self-10 disabled. We can fix that. Okay. Damn, we got shot 3 times. Once in the neck, once in the heart, and once in the torso. Oh no. I mean, at least we can stop the bleeding. We're gonna be like super pissed off though for a while. Okay. Let's eat. Stand down, go consume some berries. So the James Bond option is not as good. I mean, we could try to just fight it. We could try to just fight it. You know what? We're gonna take a risk. We're gonna pop open the cryosleep caskets. All right. This could be the end of a run right away, but I think this is the best play. Here we go. They're hostile. That's not good. That's not good. Run away. Oh god, we can't even run away. Can we run this way? We're dead. Yep. GG. They're hostile. We knew it was a risk. But it was a risk I was willing to take. Well, 07 Donkey, nice knowing you. You got shot in the heart, the torso, the neck, the liver, the stomach. All of the things were destroyed. It was a good yellow, though. It was a good yellow. Oh, no. And since they're hostile, they wouldn't have even got shot anyway. Okay. GG's. We go again. New colony. Naked Brutality Tribal. Start with nothing, no men in black, and no Cree joiners. We're going to do Randy. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. Randomize our seed a few times. Bump up those landmarks. And baselander factions only. Go for 5 minutes and game's over again. Yeah, I took a major risk there. You know, that's part of the fun. Sometimes it's a long run, sometimes it's a short run. Let's go ahead and do a random ideology. Doesn't matter what we pick, doesn't matter what we pick. And we're going to randomize 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ritualist I can't do because I don't have anomaly enabled. Guilty. Guilty we can do. Charity is important. Pain is idealized. This is fine. Let's remove the clothing. So no required apparel for our moral guide and our leader. We have a funeral, social festival, and a sky lantern festival. We've got a couple of relics. No venerated animals this time. And for our starting colonists, we're going to randomize a lucky number 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 46-year-old undergrounder, quick sleeper. Decent melee, great at mining, great at construction. We have some animal handling. We've got a little bit of medical. Plants, a little bit to be desired. Social and intellectual are going to be a struggle as well, but we do have some cooking. All right, here we go. Okay, it looks like maybe Boreal Forest is where we are. So that means we're going to be kind of extreme north or south. So Boreal Forest, 30 to 60 day grow time. Over here, we've got a lake with an island, sandy. We are extreme north, so we need to kind of make our way up down south. There is temperate forest down here, though. That is hospitable. Okay, let's do our thing. Let's harvest berries. Morgue. Good luck to you, sir. I hope that you survive more than a couple of hours. Berries, harvest heal root as well. Got 1 med. Ancient danger. I didn't even look for it, but good to know that there's one there. Two meds. Hopefully we can get this last one. Harvest botched. Okay, that's everything I think that we queued up. So how did we end up? 63 and 3, that's good enough. We will pop the Ancient Danger, take a look and see what's in there. Bugs. Healer Mech Serum. Oh, I would love a Healer Mech Serum. Unfortunately, since it's bugs, we're not gonna be able to get it though. Okay. Good enough. Let's go ahead and start making our way south. Is there anything else that I care about on the map? I don't think so. Okay. Yep. Cool. Form caravan. Go south. Oops. Okay. Off we go. Cave sinkholes and increased infestations. Okay. Sure, Randy will have fun with that. Caves in smaller region. Caves. Increased solar exposure. Fertile rains. Decreased soil. Abundant predators. Rot stink. Migratory herds. Smoke geysers. Sky gazing spots. We can go camp here. So we found a road. What if we go over here? Whale habitat. And it's an archipelago. There's a crater lake that's jade rich. We haven't discovered a faction yet. Okay. First off, let's start by camping here. Go ahead and farm all the berries that we can here. The temp is going to be the big issue. So let's just get berries stockpiled and go from there. And while he's doing that, guys, I'm gonna switch out my mic because we're at the 4.5 hour mark, so I want to make sure that it doesn't die. So you may hear a little bit of static from that, enough to be alarmed about. Okay, should be good to go for another 4.5 hours, if I go that long. We'll see if I do. I might. Double check for ore. I don't think there was any. No. This should be about the last of it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go ahead and continue our journey. Reform caravan, see how much we got. Let's work our way down the road. What is over here? A blooming field. Blooming buttercups, blooming forget-me-nots, knapwood. That would probably be a pretty map. We may go actually take a peek at that. But for right now, travel supplies, 195 berries, plenty. 23 herbal meds. Okay, we're stocked up for the foreseeable future. I think we will go down here. I do want to kind of take a look at this, just see what the map looks like. Not saying that we're going to stay there. The grow period is still 30 of 60 days, so only half of a year. I think that's a good spot to camp. Oh, we got pollution we're going to have to go through. Okay, let's camp here for right now. Not a bad looking map. We'll go ahead and grab all the berries while we're here. Got plenty of heal roots, so we don't need to worry about that. So berries will just be the focus. Now I'm probably going to let Mort go ahead and have their first mental break as well. Chat, and give you a warning, in about 10 minutes I am going to take a small little break just so I can make dinner. So during that time I'll probably run ads on Twitch again. And yeah, just give me some time to get some food so we can continue on. It plants to level 3. It'll be a small break, it won't be very long, maybe 5 minutes at the most. Okay, berries are all harvested. Let's go ahead and continue our journey. So reform caravan. I want to try to bypass the pollution, so let's go this way. 291 berries, that should get us pretty far, so we'll get down to a warmer climate. Yes, I do have a Discord. I don't have commands set up on YouTube, but if you go into my Twitch channel, then you can do exclamation Discord, and I think it might be in my bio as well. Okay, looks like most of the pollution is clearing up, so continue going south a little bit. There's jagged rocks there. Components stockpile, increase animal life and lake. What's the grow period here? 30 of 60. I want to at least get to 40 of 60. So let's go back on the road again. On the road again. Keep working our way down south. We haven't found any faction bases yet. Oh, we found friendlies. We have found some friendlies. $35. We're getting further south. You know what? Let's go ahead and visit them. Do a little bit of trading on the way. We can sell some of these berries off if we need to. A couple of meds wouldn't be bad, so we'll give them all the berries. We can just camp and get more. Complex clothing folder. It's 247. They do have a revolver. But we could probably just sell berries to get the revolver. Okay. Yeah, let's take some meds for right now. Go here. Camp, and then we'll just get some berries from this area, sell them berries, and try to get the revolver. There was a component stockpile as well. Our intellectual, though, was only 1, so we wouldn't be able to hack it. Awesome. Yeah, we don't do a whole lot in Discord, but I am active. Anytime you post a message in Discord, I'm happy to look at it. Still working on building up the Discord. It was something that I never really took advantage of before. I used to be an MTGA streamer, so I do a lot of Magic the Gathering. And I stopped streaming Magic the Gathering, so that was primarily what my Discord was for. If that's something you're into, there's a bunch of Magic the Gathering nerds in there, and we do talk about Rimworld a little bit occasionally too. So it's a great place to ask me questions and get a hold of me if you ever want to. And I appreciate you guys hanging out today. If you guys are on YouTube, make sure to hit the subscribe button. We are trying to get monetized on YouTube. Twitch, hit that follow button if you haven't already. What are you doing? I know you're lurking out there on Twitch. But thank you so much for being here, guys. This is a pleasure for me to do. We stream on weekends. Yesterday I took the day off because of a migraine that just would not go away. But typically Saturdays and Sundays are my stream days. If I do stream during the week, I will post in Discord. It would be a evening stream in the US because I do work during the daytime. Yeah, we have lots of fun. A small but very, very tight community, that's for sure. I appreciate it, Flavian. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been streaming. My streaming career is 8 years now, but I did take quite a bit of time off, and because of my schedule, I'm only able to stream on the weekends for the most part right now. But it is something that I am going to continue to do long term because I am enjoying it again. A lot of the reason why I took a long break, I took about a 2.5-year break, and a lot of the reason was burnout from Magic the Gathering. I was just extremely burned out from that community. Had a lot of opportunities, have absolutely no regrets from it. But then I started playing Rimworld again, and it hooked me. I was like, you know what? This is the time to come back to streaming, so why not? So we'll get through this mail break, and then we'll continue our journey. Haynes, welcome back. Hopefully we don't psychotic wander for, you know, more than half a day here. So I would like to get back on the road and try to get somewhere and get a base going. Used to be a streamer but had a lot going on. It was never vocal or social, so it fell off. Using Linux, yep, that would make it a lot trickier. For sure. Yeah, I've been involved with content creation for a very long time. I have a lot of really close friends for content creation. Again, a lot of it's from the MTG community, but my best friends in the world came from content creation, so I would never trade it for anything at all. Other than I wish I had more time. But that's something that, you know, all of us in life wish that we had was more time. So we take advantage of the time that we do have. Okay, all those berries are done. Let's go ahead and reform Caravan. Go here, trade, travel supplies. We got 148 berries. We can sell off some of these herbal meds as well. I think they might buy those. Yep, that looks good. That gets us a little bit closer. They don't want the herbal meds. That's fine. Okay. Yep. Keep on building up silver. Stay close by. Okay. And harvest more berries. Not as many berries on this map, but that's okay. I feel that I have a lot of streamer friends that are small. And I enjoy being social and chats and helping mod and silly things. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, at the end of the day, what is streaming all about? It's all about community. Without community, streaming doesn't mean anything at all. And I am a firm believer in that. And if you don't believe in that, then this isn't the channel for you. It's all about making those connections, right? And the other thing about streaming is, you know, everybody has things that are happening in life, right? And if by being in my stream, I can bring a little bit of joy to your life, even if it's only for 5 minutes, you know, even if it's for 10 minutes, just letting people have that outlet that they can escape to, and having a welcoming and open community, that brings a lot of fulfillment to me as a streamer. That is why I do it. Okay, reform caravan. We didn't get enough berries here, so we're gonna just go down one tile and camp there. 137. Make sure we take our silver with us. We did. Good. And the great thing about Rimworld is, you know, it's one of those things where we can tell stories. You know, we can have good times, we can have bad times, we can have challenging times. You know, it's just, there's so much to it, and that's why I love it and why I love streaming it. I'll grab berries here. Also a game that I do not get burned out on, because every run is different. It's a modular game, absolutely. 100% right on that. I've never had 2 runs that have been the same. And I've got almost 1,100 hours in Rimworld now, so that should say something right there. $240 is not bad. That's a lot of hours still. You know, the funniest part about it, so I have 1,032 hours. I just checked it. The funniest part about it is before December, I had about 100 hours. So I've had about 900 hours just since December. And I would say that is almost entirely because of Odyssey. Haynes, you know, Haynes, I'm going to do a redeem for Shut Up Haynes. How's that sound? Maybe we should do that, you little troll. Yes, I do grab ship runs. And I'm thinking about doing another grab ship run. I think I may do a single phase grab ship run soon. I've just got to figure out how I want to do it, because I don't want it to be the same as the last grab ship run. The other thing I may do with it is I may try to do 3 endings with it. So if I do that, then we would do Mech Hive and then do Royalty ending and then go try to build a ship. One thing I've never done is I've never actually built the ship. So that could be something that is doable. It would probably be a month long of content if we get a run going on it. The question that I've got is, how long is it going to take me to get a run that's viable? The last time that we did a grab ship run that went to completion took quite a while. Let's go trade these berries off real quick. 336. It might be enough to get us the revolver at this point. Hopefully. Great, don't press attack. That is enough to get the revolver. So at least we can get the revolver. Let's definitely buy that. And I think that's all we're gonna buy. So, oh, we're still 23 short. Unfortunate. Okay. So how much was that revolver again? Oh, actually, no, we're good. We have 156 silver. Yep, accept. Okay, so we'll continue our journey here. Camp here and get more berries. We'll build up that supply and then we'll start moving further south. Cane Train, how's it going, bud? Hope you're having a great weekend, my friend. Randy has been pretty mean to me today. Randy has not been very good to me. I mean, I guess I should say this. Randy hasn't been the reason why we keep losing the runs. It's been I've been taking too many risks that I probably shouldn't be. What's good? Everything is good, my friend. So I skipped streaming yesterday because I had a migraine all day. Stayed in bed most of the day. Played some Commander last night with Haynes. And yeah, I just had a chill day yesterday and then been streaming all day today. Days Morgue, oh god. Not the map I really want to go into at Days on because of these tox vents. Hopefully he doesn't walk into that one. Truck Simulator is your main game. 1,240 hours. That's a lot of hours. Those types of like truck sims and that type of genre of game, I never really got into. The sim games that I grew up on were like, you know, SimCity 2000 and, you know, Sim Tower. Those were a lot of my childhood. So city builder type sims were something that I always had a passion for. And I think that's why I gravitated towards Rimworld, because it kind of has that similar field with colony building and everything. Did some TCG sim. But other than that, not a whole lot of sims I'm in. City builders I do love. City Skylines, I played a lot of City Skylines. A lot of that for a while. And open world games that are interactive, yeah, I like single player open world games. As I've grown older, you know, I've kind of grown out of the whole multiplayer thing. With open world survival type games, I was part of a game development for a open world survival, and it just completely burned me out of open world survival type games. But open world games like Breath of the Wild, I loved Breath of the Wild. 8 MMO games, yep. I've kind of become the same. Not really into MMOs anymore. But I do like Breath of the Wild. Horizon Zero Dawn was a masterpiece in my opinion. Those types of open world games I absolutely love. Things that have a good story to them, you know? More, get out of there. You know what, let's get you out of here. This map is way too dangerous, so form caravan. Let's follow the road down this way. Grab all the berries. 69 berries, not a whole lot, but you know, we'll take it. Okay, well, let's find our permanent home. Got a little bit of swamp there. Just keep on following the road here. A boreal forest, or I mean glow forest over there. What is our mining skill? We're awesome at mining. Let's go try to find somewhere that we can make a mountain base. So we're at 40 of 60 day grow time. I'm okay with that. There's a mountain there, mountain caves, wild Victoria, fertile rains, caves, mountains, tornado alley. Let's go a little bit further south, just to reveal a little bit more of the map. Rich volcanic soil, not a lot that we can do for a mountain base there. Let's keep following the road a little bit, see what's over here. Basin, mountain and foggy. I don't want a foggy map. Rodent plagues, definitely don't want that. There's some options down in this area. Increased plant life with a mountain and fertile rains. That's a possibility. We'll keep that in mind. Smaller region, I don't want to do. Natural area, no. Alpha beavers is a no. This is impassable there. Come down this way. We've hit year-round growing. We've made a journey. We started all the way up here and we came down this far. So we've definitely hit areas that are looking pretty sustainable. You know what? I think we're going to go here. We'll just live in this mountain. We're close to a road, so if we need to go up and trade, we potentially can. Now let's go over here and take a look and see what this looks like. This might actually be a better mountain tile. Let's check this one instead. We are out of food, so we're gonna have to camp here anyway. Ship to the stars, we made it to day 20, and we haven't even started making a base yet. Alright, let's settle here and let's see if this is where we're gonna live. Not really the layout that I was looking for, but we can make it work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not real crazy about the layout of this tile. I don't think this is where our permanent home is going to be. There is some gold, so we'll at least get that. Okay, morgue. Equip your revolver. Pick up meds, pick up meds, pick up silver. Okay, let's have you just start getting some food, because you need food desperately. So we'll go back and check that other tile and see if it looks a little bit better. This is just a little bit too clustered because there's so many mountain areas that are dropped in. We've got 46 berries. That's enough that we can go ahead and start mining out the gold. So let's grab that. There's some silver ore over here as well, so we'll want to grab that. Available for this is a charity quest. I really don't want a pigskin. And they're really good at social, but 4-man hunting porcupines. We're not gonna do that. We'll take the mood hit. Berries. We might actually hit plant skill 4 on this map while we're here. Grab the rest of these berries that are visible. So ideally what I'm looking for is I'm looking for a map where it's kind of half mountain on the map and half not, which is a little bit difficult to find. So I think this was the other tile that we wanted to check, so let's go over here and take a look at it. Abandon this tile. We know that we're not going to live there. It's something that it can be defended and has a little bit of fertile soil nearby. That's really all I'm asking for. Settle here. Okay, let's take a look and see what this looks like. So this is kind of what we're going for. So we could build up into this area. Our base could be here. We're pretty steel rich nearby. There's components there. More components over here. There's not a lot of resources down the south side of the map. That could be a problem. A little bit of steel there. Components. Components are going to be a bottleneck, but I think this is actually doable. Okay, we are going to live here. There is fertile soil right here. There's a little bit there, a little bit there. I don't really want to come this far over. Okay. Yeah. So what we're gonna do? Zone, growing zone. Let's at least get some rice going. We'll take advantage of the fertile soil that we can. We'll do rice on all that. That at least gets us a little bit of food, and we do a potato field up here. Let's start with that. Before the birds eat it, grab all the berries. Make sure you have those. Then for a stockpile zone, let's see, we'll do the entrance right here. So for right now, just dump everything up here. There was the middle break. Okay, while he's going through his middle break, let's go ahead and plan out what this is going to look like. So I am going to do the same base floor plan that I usually do. I have to modify it slightly. I mean, ideally, I probably want to come somewhere around here. I mean, we can kind of go like that. So if we do that, yep, you just do your more thing while I figure this out. Let's bump this over. We can bump that over there. We'd have to mine all the way up through here, but that's okay. If we have a long hallway, so be it. The other thing I could do is I could actually make this our entrance, and I could run a hallway this way as well. That would be viable. We do something like that. This would still be walled. That gives us access to our air conditioning. I think that's kind of the plan. So mining. So this will be our entrance to our base, and then we'll do a hallway like this. We'll come all the way around here. So that's kind of what the pathing will look like. I'm happy with that. First things first, we're gonna mine out this room here. Let's cancel here and here. So when we do our first little mining bit, we're gonna mine here, come through here, go in, do this room. This will be where we live. Then we'll do our kitchen room, and then we'll mine this out after that. Okay. There is a plan. May not be a good plan, but it is a plan. Got everything hauled. Go ahead and grab some berries. Okay, and let's go ahead and keep the berries on you for right now. You have 3 herbal meds on you? You do, okay. That's fine. This can all sit here for the time being. Let's go ahead and do this mining. The other thing, we need to immediately grow cotton. That was something I didn't think about. How much fertile soil do we have left? Not a ton. I guess what we'll do for now, it's going to take us a while to get cotton. And hunt these alpacas. That might give us enough for tribal wear, but let's go ahead and do a 10 by 10 here of cotton. Even though it's going to take longer, that's fine. I'm okay with that. So we'll do that first. Cancel this. And Flavian, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow on Twitch, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. I saw the alert go off and I was preoccupied. Very much appreciated. So we'll get the cotton plant in, we'll start the mining, and hopefully try to actually build a base. I believe planting priority comes before mining, so we go ahead and queue up the mining. We'll just go straight into that after we haul the wood up here. What's available for the deserter? I'm never going to do those, so nope. Okay, let's go ahead and get the mining done. Do a wooden door here. We'll need a torch lamp here. Let's get a second torch lamp in this area. Okay. And then let's get a home zone. So home zone is going to be all of this, all of this. That should cover everything. Orc has gone berserk. Not a good time to go berserk. Hopefully he doesn't die from this. Oh, I'm gonna be so upset if he actually dies from this. There is a chance that he gets up. We just took one bleed, so maybe he gets up. We got a little malnutrition going on. So too. Did we eat all those berries already? We did. The malnutrition may not let him get up. We'll see if he gets up or not. Infection, bad time for that. Oh my god, are we gonna lose the run here? After all of that, we got exactly where I wanted to be, and after all of that, are we just gonna die to berserk? Did Randy just screw me? Hypothermia on top of it, yeah, we might just be dead here. Darn it! And that infection is way ahead of us. Manhunter pack on top of it? Randy, come on! Oh my god, Randy, why? Not again? I know, it's like deja vu all over again, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think there's any hope here. The severe malnutrition, we're gonna die to malnutrition. Death of morgue due to blood loss. RIP! Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Man, we spent all that time caravanning for nothing. But you know what? That's Naked Brutality Tribal, guys. In a nutshell. Randy is done with me. Randy has been done with me all month. It's only the second day of the month and Randy's done with me. Alright guys, I am going to make dinner. I will be right back. If you are on Twitch, thank you for hanging out. It looks like the ad break already ran because I ran over a little bit. But yeah, we'll go again as soon as I get my dinner made. I'll be right back. Freaking Randy. Okay, we're gonna change it up a little bit. My food's in the microwave. We're gonna do a single page aspirations run. So if you have not seen this before, I will walk you guys through it. But let me go ahead and get that set up while my food is cooking in the microwave. And yeah, we'll do a little introduction on how that all works. Okay, new colony, single phase naked start. So with single phase aspirations, our goal in this run is we want to fulfill all of our aspirations in life. So once that we actually get into the map, I will show you what that looks like. We start off with Naked Brutality Tribal. We have one single phase and one baseliner. So we have our single phase master and a blood bag. Note in blood and black, no creep joiners. Randy losing his fun, just like we always do. Enable child raiders. Randomize our seed. We will do landmarks as is. And for our ideology, we will do blood feeding supreme. So this is a custom ideology that I did for these types of runs. It's always a good time. And yeah, we worship blood feeders. Select a random site. We are going to do it just random like we have been all day today. Searing heat. All right, this is going to be interesting. Load saved. Blood feeding supreme. You know what? I think we're going to do just blood feeders because I forgot what mods I had on there. So yeah, we'll do blood worshippers. That's fine. Okay, for our single phase, we are not going to random this. We are going to try to find a decent single phase and a decent blood bag. So that will give some sustainability to this. So let's find our single phase first. Oop. Okay, delicate, that's not going to work for us. Body purist, not going to work for us. Cannibal, nope. Undergrounder, misogynist, bloodlust, no. Industrious, good at melee. We're okay at construction, but we don't have any doctoring. So for us to be able to get hemogen, we have to have doctoring. So that's a no. Undergrounder, quick sleeper, and greedy. The greedy trait I don't think I want to deal with, so we're gonna say no to that. Too smart, undergrounder. Not as good in melee as I would like. I would like to at least have a passion in melee. We do have a little bit of medical. We've got foreign social. I think this is gonna be a reroll. Quick sleeper, brawler, abrasive. This is probably gonna be a no just because of the abrasive, and we don't quite have enough traits. We're a little bit too young at 18. With single phages, they do not age, so that is something that we have to consider. Is if they're 18, they're really never going to be what we need them to be. Not enough melee on you. Too smart, hard worker, but they're a misogynist. I think we can do better. Iron Will's great, but I want to have that passion in melee. Too smart, nimble, good at melee. We have construction and mining and cooking. This is okay. We are capable of medical, even though we suck at it. That's fine. All that we need to worry about is getting hemogen. So our baseliner, we need to find a good baseliner that's a doctor. The social and intellectual, that's probably okay for this run. Yes, I'm okay with this single-phase. We'll put them on the maybe list. We'll roll a few more just to see if we can find somebody a little bit better. Fast walker, excellent at melee and shooting, good at cooking. They're not capable of doctoring. This would be what I'm looking for. But since they're not capable of doctoring, they're gonna be a no. Careful shooter, but they are skilled in melee. No. Abrasive, no. Undergrounder. Let's say no on you. Teetotaler, no. They're not bad. They have too many health conditions, though. Slow learner, I will never take. Nudist is no. A lot of greedy and a lot of misogynist I'm seeing. Fast walker would be really good with a single phase. They have a schematic. What is the schematic? I don't know. Is Tiger better than Latrexo? I think Latrexo is just arguably better. Let's say no on you. Super immune brawler. Daddy likey. The Gourmand I don't like, but is it super immune and a brawler? We can extract super immune genes from them. Yeah, welcome to the colony. We found our single-phage. Let's find our blood bag. So what we're looking for with our baseliner is we do need somebody that's skilled in mining and plants. Crafting, we're fine. I'm not worried about that. So I'm really looking for mining, plants, and intellectual. Undergrounder that's good at mining. They have crafting. They're not bad. They're gonna be a maybe. Clam, you're a maybe. Let's see if we can find anybody else. Undergrounder, good at shooting, good at mining, good at plants. They have intellectual 2. They're 41 years old. I think we found our baseliner. I think you're gonna be who we want. So, yeah. We're gonna go with this. So we have Kogaxos as our baseliner, and we have Lusa is gonna be our single-phage. Very, very good spread of passions. I'm not gonna say that they're god pawns, but they are damn good pawns. Okay, let's do this, and I'm gonna go rotate my food, and then we'll go into what this run is all about. am so sorry I was muted. Thank you so much for letting me know. My bad. Yeah, so what I was saying is we're screwed. We have nothing except for we're on an extremely deserted desert island. So, I mean, how do we even do this? That's my question. How do we even do this? And we can live off of fish somewhat, right? But the problem is there's no wood. We can't get enough wood to make a research bench to research stone cutting. And we have another heat wave. Well, okay. Finish up your fishing here. We're gonna have to get off of this tile too. Alright, yeah, you do one more round of fishing and you guys are booking it out here. I mean, maybe by the time that we get to like 8 different tiles, maybe we have enough wood that we can actually do something, right? Maybe we can get one research bench, get stone cutting. Form caravan. Let's just go up one more tile. Yep, bring the bluefish, our whopping 2 that we have. Bring the wood, because that's extremely valuable. Okay. Maybe we find wood on the next tile. We'll find out. Oh my god. Sad. I don't want to say it's hopeless, chat, but this might be hopeless. This may not even be possible. Alright, well, we got wood. Hey, we got jade. Alright, is there a cactus? There is a single cactus! Alright, well, chop that wood. And then get to fishing so you guys don't starve immediately. Okay, we got 34 wood. Okay, we're gonna make just a small little room here. Hopefully we can live in here and it'll be cool enough that we don't die of heat stroke. This is gonna be brutal. An iguana! Oh. Well. Okay. Oh good, we have a rattlesnake. That's great. We're gonna die to a rattlesnake, chat. If we're not dying, we have the flu. Well, it was a good run, guys. It was a good run. Okay, we have visitors. Oh, goody. How did visitors get to the... Can you guys take me off the island, please? I would very much like for you to just rescue me and take me out of here. I really could use the pemmican. They don't want my 9 wood, though. You know what? I'm stealing your shit. We may die in the process, but you know what? I'm stealing your shit. Come here. Go beat him up. Go beat him up. Yep, we're stealing your stuff. It was a good run, chat. It was hopeless from the beginning. I mean, you look at this. We are literally stranded on an island, a desert, an extreme desert island. Yeah. GG's. I mean, we tried, right? We did give it a try. That was actually probably one of the funniest runs I've had yet. All right, we already know the result of this, so we're gonna just go on to the next one. Hopefully the next one is better. New colony. We're gonna do single phase, naked start. Starting naked brutality tribal. We'll have 1 single phase, 1 baseliner. Randy, losing is very, very fun. Yes, very, very fun. Child raiders, absolutely. Randomize our seed. Hopefully we don't get stuck on a desert island. Pop up the landmarks and baseliner factions. That run is what we call content, guys. Alright, randomize our site. Pray we're not stranded on an island again. Okay, that seems good. We're gonna do Blood Worshippers. And let's go ahead and find our Sanguiphage. We had really good pawns to start out, too. Nick. Really good at melee and construction. They have medical and they have amazing social. They can do research. Nick is really good. So Nick is going to primarily be on construction. Really just construction and research is all that he's going to do. I don't think we can take Nick. I need at least one more job that he can do. Nimble, good melee. We have construction, art, and social, but they are capable of cooking. So I think I'm okay with that. Nimble, good melee, good construction, capable of cooking, capable of medical. Yeah, I think that's gonna be our single phase. Welcome, Hillary. Let's find you a blood bag. So we need to primarily find, we need somebody who's really good at plants. Crafting would be a bonus, and a doctor. Plants and shooting are priority number 1. Not good enough. Idle and kind, so we can have both of them on night shift. Good at plants, good at shooting, good at doctoring, really good at social. The only thing that we're really lacking is mining. But I think I'm okay with that. Crafting has a little bit to be desired as well. But we can make a short bow, we can make a club. This is doable. Grimes, welcome to the colony. We have 2 females. Oh god. It's a girl's world here. Let's give it a go. Okay, arid shrubland. Not the worst. There is fertile soil. This is possible. This is very possible. Let's see where we are in the world. Year-round growing. This is very doable. So we are near the equator. We are on the coast over there. Okay. There's plenty of food. Wood is going to be a luxury. We got components. We have an ancient danger up there. Components there, steel, silver. I think there's enough steel on the map that we're okay. Is there another component area? 2 ancient dangers. So really what we're going to be lacking is components. Components are going to be a big bottleneck if we get there. But this area is great for us to build in. The lack of wood disturbs me a little bit. Okay, first things first. Get food. Let's just go ahead and harvest all that up. Let's get our priorities, because this may actually be a real run here. So firefight, doctoring, we'll have you both on that. Bed rest 4, patient 1. You're both good at childcare. We'll have you do that. Basic warning, you can buff warden, that's fine. Animal handling, that's gonna be you since you're the best of the 2. Cooking, be you. Grimes, you can shoot, right? Yes, you can. Grimes, we'll have you on hunting. Constructing is gonna be you. Growing is gonna be you. Mining will be you. And crafting, we just suck all around, but that's fine. Part 3 is fine. We won't be doing fishing, and then research. Okay, good division of labor. Let's do this. So since we have construction and growing opposite, we're gonna just start knocking stuff down. So just deconstruct all that, get rid of it. Let's see what resources we can come up with. There's a lot of steel on the map that we can deconstruct, so just get rid of it all. Alright, let's see how this plays out. Not the way I like to start a run, but it is what it is. So zone, stockpile zone for right now, just dump all the crap right there, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do. Go ahead and just get a couple of sleeping spots so we stay nearby. $124 food, that's great. Let's go ahead and start planting some rice. I think I'm actually going to do my rice over here. Let's get that put in. Let's go ahead and some hemogen from you. And let's set you guys to be on a night schedule before you get upset about that. Okay, single page aspirations. What are our joys of life? We want to destroy an insect hive. That's doable. Become a grandparent. That's gonna be tricky. Gain a level 5 sidecast. That's doable. And held a concert. Okay, so we want to become a royal. What this comes down to. This alligator. Oh, good. We got crocodile meat, chat. That means that we can actually make a meal. Temperature, campfire. Pop that there for right now. Get a butcher spot here. Load bills, campfire cooking, and we need to go to 8 meals. Okay, we got food. Food acquired. Let's go ahead and get some cotton. Oh, I did forget to start naked. We started with clothing. Whoops. Oopsie. That's okay. We know for next time. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I think we'll put a cotton's grow zone in over here. That'll be cotton plant. Get that put in. Let's go ahead and get a couple of weapons as well. So production, crafting spot. Just pop that right there. Make a club. Make a short bow. Oh, I didn't start tribal. That's what happened. Okay. That's right. I just started naked brutality, so that means that we will actually be able to get electricity right away. Pods. Hey, we got patch lever. Don't make that out of steel. Lion hunting Grimes, oh god. Grimes, run. Lying down. Hillary, you're fine. Grimes, stand down. Good job, guys. Okay, we got some lion meat. Transport bot crash. Salsa, I don't think I can really help you too much. You're a genie. You're great at crafting and mining. You're a genie I need, but I can't help you. Grimes, go down here and just tend them. We'll see if they get up on their own. So we've got a ton of patch leather. Let's go ahead and make some... Oh, we can actually make beds. Make proper beds. Wasn't the start that I was looking for, but no. Take it. Okay, let's try to get as much wood as we can. Okay, we'll get this wood chopped, we'll knock this down, and then start actually building your base. Chip chunks are really close, oh crap. So let's get our blueprint. Almost like this is perfectly fit. Probably do it here. Okay, I think I like that area there. And the zone, so we're gonna live in here for the time being. Get all that hauled over. Okay, faction name is the Alliance, and our settlement is going to be a Communities Cove. Raid, the Alliance is coming by. They didn't like our name. Pretty psychically deaf, they're actually not too bad. Shooting, melee, get it social. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to take them. We will not be able to keep them. Let's just beat them over here. Easy raid. It's a 4-shot bow, not that great. The body can just stay there. It's far enough away from us. Okay, so we'll get a couple of dining chairs. We'll get the table there. Let's get our porch lamps for the time being. Hillary, let's bring all this stuff in. Okay, we have a home. The campfire, I think we'll just keep it there for the time being. We have food. Wanderer joins. It's Huntsman. Go away, Huntsman. No. A cheetah is hunting Grimes. Okay. Hillary, I'm gonna need you to jump down here. Grimes, just run like hell. You did dealt with. Sorry, get back here. Yeah, just a couple of scratches. They'll both be fine. A wild woman wanders in. Okay. W2. Some merchants coming by. Okay, so we'll do a little bit of trading here with this shaman merchant. I don't think there's anything to buy, but maybe they will, maybe they won't. No, anywhere's. Damn it. Cheetah meat. Cheetah. There. Lori, you go trade with them. They will not buy anything from us. Rip. Okay, we have enough wood and steel that we can go ahead and make a research bench, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay, and then first research will be smithing. Actually, you know what? It'll be batteries. Let's get batteries first. Visitors, they have items to trade. I think once we get this hauling and all this deconstruction done, then we'll take an inventory of what resources we do have and try to upgrade our walls and maybe make them out of stone. Really do need to probably get more wood as well, so let's go ahead and do that. Chop wood. Let's try to at least get a wood floor in here. Here are hunting Grimes. Okay. Hillary, come back down here. Hillary, why are you always as far away as you can be? Good bonkage. Surprisingly, we are actually getting enough wood to do everything we need to. This may actually be doable. Let's get this room completed, make it a little bit nicer, and then we'll start expanding the base. So since we're not on tribal this time, because of my mistakes, Mad Boom Rat, not good. Stay inside. We can get electricity, we can expand the base immediately. Hopefully we have a little bit of wood in there. Can we do a joy peg? We can do that as steel, that's fine. Boomrat settle down. Let's go ahead and open the doors. So yeah, really, it's just hauling all the stuff I was deconstructing earlier. I did go a little bit overboard with that. Maybe I should just cancel that. Let's do that for now. Catch up on work and then go from there. Raid the Ash Betrayers. Protect immediately. It's a Rhynick. Oh boy. Rhynick is really good at melee. Kind, nervous, and sanguine. Hillary's got her work cut out for her, but I think she's got this. Okay, good hit. Keep cutting him out here. Okay, another good hit. Keep on looping around. Oh, nope, nope. Run. Run, 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 run. Ow. Alright, Hillary, finish him off. Good job, guys. Let's grab Hemogen because we're down to 1 Hemogen pack, and we're gonna have to start keeping up on Hemogen, or we're gonna run out too quickly. Once we get caught up on what we're working on now, we'll build the kitchen, we'll build the freezer, hopefully we'll have batteries researched, and then we'll get power going and start making bedrooms after that. I just want to get all these resources hauled in and just kind of see what we're working with. That will take a little bit of time. Okay, 427 wood. Let's finish this wood flooring. Okay, good stuff. Okay, so that's all done. Let's grab the wood that's down here. Let's go ahead and do the kitchen. We have 517 steel. That's enough to go ahead and get the stove. The electric stove, we're gonna put that here. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the lights put in as well. And then we need to go ahead and mine out a few components, so grab those. Good traders coming by, okay? We dump some of this leather that we don't need. Hillary, why don't you go chat with them? Okay. Leathers. Get rid of the patch leather, get rid of all this. Lime pelt, sell that. We are lacking a med. We need to start growing our own meds. For the time being, let's go ahead and grab 5 just to have them. That should be good enough. Okay, so this is going to be herbal meds. Let's get that put in. Heal root. More visitors coming. Received a gift of a flame bow. Bring that in, probably never going to use it. Let's go ahead and deconstruct these ship chunks as well. That'll give us some free components, and then we should be able to get power up and running. So where we're going to do our power, we'll probably do this to the north here. Wind turbine, we could do one here. Actually, you know what? I think it makes more sense. Let's do it here. Helping a refugee. 18-year-old jungle scout named Dodson wants to join us. Animal 6 is their best skill. They're the one drifter. We can deal with a drifter. Do we want Dodson? I think we're gonna say good luck to you, Dodson. I'll let you go on your way. We need Hemogen. Okay, let's get our freezer up. Alright, temperature, coolers, so we have 28 components. Holy balls, it's a lot of components. That Wonder Rhymes, it's fine. raid. Their attack immediately is Batrin, Solar, Slothful, Daily Mine Plants. Hillary, you got this. Good job, Hillary. Okay, power is on. Coolers are up and running. Let's get those turned down. And let's go ahead and put some shelving in. This will be enough shelving for the time being. Okay, and then this one will be unfrozen stocking. We'll get all the food moved into the freezer. See, we're down to 97 steel. We need to find some more steel. We've got steel over here we can deconstruct. Let's do that. We can go ahead and get rid of both of these. We no longer need them. Dromedary has become self-tamed. We're going to just slaughter that. Grimes, haul the rice in. They gave me 209 steel. We have 211 wood. If we do more shelves, we can do 10 more shelves. Probably not going to do that right now. That's plenty for the time being. Let's get a little bit more wood while we can. And then we'll start making bedrooms. We can deconstruct these. Let's go ahead and get a couple of beds as well. Okay, poor bed, try again. As long as we have normal beds, I'm okay with that. Poor bed, try again. Okay, normal bed, that's fine. and then once we get batteries researched, we'll be good on that front. Yeah, it's really just catching up on this hauling, it looks like. 668 wood, that's good enough to go ahead and do our bedrooms. Tip to the stars, midday 20. Psychic suit female, excellent. We'll take that. Bedrooms are done. Pigs join. Let's just rope the pigs in. We'll put the pigs over here. Okay, we need more wood. The silver ore, we'll go ahead and grab that as well. Okay, that should give us enough to catch up on. Just for an ally, Psychite Brewing, that wouldn't be bad to passively research. They want to stay here for 16 days, though. I don't think we're going to do that. Let's make this a prison bed. Okay. Expired trade by Grimes. Alright, I am done eating my dinner. Hi guys, I'm back. So far, pretty easy start. Again, since we're not doing tribal, that has a lot to do with it. But we've got our main base done, so very happy with that. Our wealth is a little bit high. That's okay. That's kind of expected because we have electricity and all that good stuff going. We have a bunch of components. It was kind of a necessary evil, though. We could probably kill some wealth by removing these floors, so maybe we'll do that as well. That's gonna knock off about 500 wealth just by pulling those floors up. Happy with that. We need to try to kill about another 700 wealth if we can. Try to stay under the 20k mark. There's a little bit over here we can pull up, so we'll those. Some granite there. We'll grab that. Granite. That's all ancient. I don't care about that. Okay, that might get us pretty close to 20k. Quest available, keep Casey. They want me to keep a donkey for 25 days. We get Winnie. Winnie is a good planter. Pretty trigger happy. They're good at mining and plants. They're not very good at fighting. They're not horrible. They're 21 years old. Gotta think about that for a minute. We need to get Imogen. Okay, let's make sure we keep up on the Imogen farming. Okay, once we get batteries researched, then at that point we'll get a couple of batteries put into our freezer. That's probably the safest area for me to do it, and then we will probably expand out and do our workshop over here, get this all cleaned up, make this into a proper rec room, and life will be good there. I do appreciate you guys hanging out today. If you guys are enjoying yourself, if you're on YouTube, make sure you hit that subscribe button. We are trying to get monetized, so just started streaming on YouTube recently. If you guys are over on Twitch, hit that follow button. Appreciate you guys hanging out. And yeah, good times are being had. Okay, so we got a little bit more that we're going to pull up there. Heat wave, we need to get air conditioning in the bedrooms, so let's go ahead and do that. So temperature events, we'll do that. Cooler will go to this side here, so that'll take care of that room, and then we'll put a cooler here, and we'll put a vent into the kitchen. We should have just enough components to do all that. We may not have enough steel. That might be a problem. Is there some steel nearby? There is. Let's mine this out. We probably need to prioritize that before we burn to death, so let's get you mining. Hillary, go mine. Grimes, let's get the air conditioning in. That's all fine. You need to actually, you know what, Hillary, can you do that? No. How much more do we need? We need 90 steel. We currently have none. 84. Okay, that should be enough steel to at least get that air conditioner up. Hillary, let's have you prioritize that. So at least we won't burn to death. Get that vent done. Beautiful. Okay. That should bring the heat down. Quest available for the Deserter. I never take those. Grimes, we need more hemogen from you, so let's grab that. Clean, 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 and clean. This temperature is not looking too good. Why? Why is the temperature not looking good here? Oh, I'm a moron. I put it in backwards. Okay, well, Hillary, get up. Deconstruct. Oh, don't. Damn it. Okay. Deconstruct that. Put a new one in. Yoshi's a dum-dum, guys. Yoshi's a dum-dum. Work on cooler. Oh my god, now we don't have enough steel! Mistakes were made. Hillary, go down here, get more steel. I know you want to sleep during the daytime, but I need you up and getting the place cooled off. Okay, when you get done with that on. Oh, and you just went Sad Wander. Okay, Grimes, what's your construction skill? 1, you can't do it. Okay. Hillary, I need you to snap out pretty quick. You need you to snap out your shit, please. Hopefully Grimes isn't gonna die from heat stroke. We're okay there. You guys are actually both okay. The temperature actually dropped, so you might be okay. Hillary needs a death rest. We'll have to deal with that. Grimes, let's go ahead and queue up more hemogen extraction. Okay, Hillary is snapped out of it. So first priority, go eat your meal. Okay, construct the cooler. Add dromedary. We'll deal with you in a minute. You know what? Let's just go over here and kill it. Good stun. Need to hit it like one more time, Grimes. Shoot it in the head. Oh, that was a little bit too high. There you go. Good hit. Okay, dromedary down. You can stand down. You stand down and go get patched up. We need to reconnect the power that I disconnected. So let's grab hidden conduit. That there. Hillary, we'll get you patched up, and then once you get patched up, let's get that built. What's available? Pixie's Drifters. The claim that lost their home in a recent attack. Pixie wants to stay for 18 days. We have the food for this. I think we go ahead and accept them. So let's set this to be for colonists. They can stay and help us. Oh, it's 2 of them. We have Pixie and Levin. Pixie, Iron-Willed, Body Modder, and Jealous. They're good at construction, plants, animals, and social. Levin, abrasive, but good at cooking, medical, social, intellectual. Okay, we can get some stuff done here. Let's knock all this down. So orders, deconstruct all of this. Let's get you guys a couple of work assignments. So firefight, yes. Doctoring, yes. Doctoring, yes. Patient, that's fine. Bed rest, turn that to 4. Don't worry about childcare, basic, we'll have you do that. Don't worry about wardening because we're going to handle that ourselves. Animal handling. Sure, you can do some animal handling while you're here. Cooking, we're going to have you do cooking. Hunting, we'll keep you both off of hunting for right now. Construction, that will be something I will have you help me with. You can do backup growing. Art is fine, and then research. Okay. So you guys have a job. Knock all that stuff down for me. We'll continue to get the rest of that steel just so we have it on hand. Good, we have our nets coming in. Okay, and then Grimes, we took hemogen from you, so we just need that to go down a little bit more. Probably won't hurt to go ahead and chop the rest of the wood that's on the map. Do all that up, and then we can start our next expansion. We got 373 wood right now. We do need to get another bedroom, so let's expand that out a little bit more. And then we will go ahead and make this as well. Hopefully we have enough wood for this. I'm not sure if we will or not, but we're gonna try. Okay. So that should be our main base all ready to go. We do need to get rid of this, deconstruct it. And then let's make sure we expand our home zone out as well. The pigs will have to move somewhere else. Okay. So this will be our main base and production facility to get us up through the research phase. The big question is, will I have enough wood for all of this? Wood is such a struggle on this map. We're doing surprisingly well, though. Since we have additional colonists, we need to bump our meal production up. Let's go ahead and go to 20 meals. And we did blow through all that wood pretty quick. Levin is throwing a tantrum. Levin, please don't break my components, you dick! Oh, I worked hard for those. Alright. Levin, I don't like you. I do not like you, Levin. Okay. So research room is just about done. We're going to reinstall this research bench here. Then we'll probably do just one more to start out with. That's going to be hard enough to get the second one just because we need the wood to get these walls up. May have to actually buy wood from a bulk goods trader. War merchant is coming by. Okay, let's have Hillary go chat with them. Let's see what they have. Sell a short bow, sell a flame bow. Unfortunately, they're tribal, so not going to get anything decent off of them. Sell the knife. I'm not worried about parkas. It's a little bit too warm here. They have some anacondas for sale. But $1,000 for an anaconda, I don't think it'd serve any purpose. We have way too many herbal meds, so let's sell 9 of them. You know what? Let's sell 39 of them. I'd rather have a silver, and if we get a better trader later on, then that'll come in a little bit more handy. Because we can always grow more herbal meds. We got plenty of it planted. As a matter of fact, let's turn sowing off on this field, just to make sure that we don't go overboard with that. Alright, so we do have this up. We have 216 steel. That should be enough that we can go ahead and run power over here. Let me do our lamps first. So wall lamp. It barely reaches, but that's okay. We have to go here, here, and here. So we'll have to have 3 there. And then for our power, the hidden conduit, we can just kind of go something like this. That should reach there. This should all be covered, and then we'll extend the power out more if we need to. The other thing that we'll have to do is we'll have to put air conditioning in here. Since they destroyed all my components, that's going to be a little bit of a trick. There should be some more components up north here. Yes, there are. We'll grab that component node whenever we can. Closer one. Raid. They're attacking immediately. It is Isla. Pessimist, Brawler, Tough, Wimp. Those kind of cancel out on each other. It's a Genie. Okay, let's go ahead and bring you guys over here. Okay, you 3 just go bonk him. Grimes, why don't you set up shop over here? Good job, guys. We picked up a revolver. Grimes, congratulations. You now own a revolver. Bring that in. Let's make sure the doctors are doctoring. Okay, 11's back up. This room is just about done. We have power run through everything. This is looking pretty good. Not bad at all. Okay. So these 2 bedrooms are up. Let's go ahead and get a couple more beds. And we'll have to run a little bit more power conduit just to hook up those lights. Okay, and then we really need to get on research and get these batteries because the wind is not happening. Okay, 326 wood. Let's go ahead and put in the wood floors in the bedrooms and finish these off. Raid. They'll prepare for a while and then attack. It is Camario. Psychically hypersensitive, decent shooting in melee, good plants. Not good at much more than that though. They're kind of a jack of all trades. Okay. We're gonna just go down here and beat him. You 3 just go bonk him. Grimes, we're gonna just post you up over here. Oh, Grimes. You were a little bit too fast there. Okay, shoot him. Ow, we took a hit. Let's have you come down here. Taking the hits is not helpful. Okay, he's down. 11, I want you 10 Grimes. Pixie, you stand down. Hillary, we need to get you death resting. Let's have you do that now. Okay. You two stand down. Do we want to capture you? You're a good shot, you're a good melee, and you can do plants. But other than that, do you serve any purpose? Other than being a blood bag? I'm gonna say probably not. Strip him. Let's go ahead and haul this stuff in before you go up there. Okay. So let's go ahead and set this bed to be for prisoners in case that we do take a prisoner. 11 has gone to a daze, that's fine. 11, did you get tended? You did. Pixie, you're fine as well. DZ, it's on YouTube. YouTube is where they're. Disease infection. Grimes has gotten an infection. Let's have 11 go over here and 10 Grimes. Oh, you are broken. Pixie, you have medical 4. Go ahead and 10 Grimes. 36% tend. We'll keep an eye on this infection. That should be good enough for it, though. We're slowly catching up to it, so we do need to get a little bit better tend than that. We are starting to fall way behind. Grimes, let's have you just focus on bed rest for the time being. We need to get you tended. Go ahead, Pixie, do another tend, and hopefully you don't botch it this time. 14%. Oh god, we're gonna lose Grimes. Grimes is gonna die. Not good. Let's at least take some hemogen from you before you die. We may have to take the arm. May have to take your arm. If 11 gets back up, we'll see if 11 can do the next 10. If they can... No, I think we gotta just take the arm now. That's unfortunate. Okay, well... yeah. Amputate right arm. Not what I was wanting to do today, but here we are. Amputation successful. gonna suck, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully Grimes isn't too upset that we took their arm. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a bionic arm for him, or an architect arm. That would be great. Pirates of Fortune, this would be... we could take it for an imp. I don't want to take it for an imp. We could do it for honor or goodwill. It's just one drifter. It'd be 3 raids of 1. Let's not risk it. We already lost an arm, so... we won't take that risk. Hillary, you should be getting close on death for us. Let's set auto wake for when you're ready. Okay, Grimes is back up again. What human meat? Well, too bad. Okay, finally, we're getting back to research, so that means that we've caught up on everything. We only have 17 wood left. Okay, batteries are researched. Let's go ahead and grab smithing. Since the batteries are researched, we'll get 2 batteries. So this is going to be 4 components. Have to run a little more hidden conduit, connect the batteries up. New lovers, 11 and Grimes. Oh god. 11, I hate you. Oh well. Okay, and then, do we have a second person that could do mining? So Hillary is down for the moment. Pixie, congratulations, you've been promoted to miner. Go mine. Raid the Spear Army. They are attacking immediately. Is Kaz. Kaz is too smart, good shooter, good constructive mine, good at crafting. Kaz we would take. Let's go ahead and beat him over here. We down Kaz. 11. Have you captured him? Then we will need to do a little more wood chopping as well, so let's go ahead and queue that up. Not a whole lot of wood, but you know. What's available? The Solitary Praetor, Manhunting Koala. We can accept it for honor. We would take this with Hillary. We'll wait for Hillary to get out of death for us and then do that. Okay, Kaz, let's get you converted, and we're going to blood feed Hemogen Farm you. Make sure that you're not going to bleed out. We're good. We do need to install Never Vent. Let's do that here. We've run out of steel again. We still have steel down here that can be mined. Pixie, can you go mine the steel? Quest available for cache supplies. It's a geothermal folder. 2 manhunting hares with an unknown threat. It's not terribly far away. Okay, Grimes is back up again. Problem is, we really need the steel to get mined. Pixie, you are sleeping right now. You're really mad. That's fine. You know what, Hillary, go down here, do a little bit of mining for me. Okay, and then we really need to get this event done, so work on that. Travelers request alms. You know, just more of that for the time being. Let's go ahead and get the other event in here. Hillary, you need to work on that. This will be for colonists. Then let's go down here. We need a little bit more steel. Good. Pixie is working on steel, so we'll naturally get that caught up. Okay, fantastic. So we got the vents all in. That's nice and air conditioned. This area over here is going to need to be air conditioned, so we'll have to figure that out. We did get components finally. Let's go ahead and put an air conditioner in there, and then we'll get ventilation going. These drifters are anybody that we care about. Fast learner, good at melee, good at construction, good at crafting and intellectual. They're not bad. Maker, I might be kidnapping you, but let's see. A brawler, optimist, night owl. Really good at mining. We definitely want to take you. Do you have any health conditions? Just a stab scar, that's fine. We don't care about you. We don't care about you. We're gonna try to arrest you. Hillary. Trying to arrest him. Let's make this a prison bed. Actually, you know what we could do for the time being? Let's just make this into a prison temporarily. Oh, it's not enclosed yet. Okay, that's fine. We'll do that. Hillary, go arrest. Okay, they're gonna run away. That's fine. So Enora will be really good. Let's get you converted and Hemojump farm you. And then that quest that we were thinking about taking, is it still available? It is not. That's fine. So then we just need to focus on steel. We need to focus on components. Oh, what are we going to do about components? We may have to do some caravanning for components. How much longer are our guests with us? Let's see. Drifters, 7 more days. Boy, we just can't get that battery charged up. Ugh. We're not using a ton of power either. That's the funniest part about it. We just don't have enough wind. May have to get solar panels sooner than later. The problem is, again, I don't have components, so... Raid, the Alliance, they will prepare for a while and then attack. This time is 3 of them. Humps, Mantis, and Minyo. Humps, tough body modder. Don't really care about you too much. Minyo, psychopath and bloodlust, good at melee and shooting, good doctoring. You're a maybe. Very neurotic, bisexual. Minyo would be the one that we would take if he was to drop. Okay. We're just gonna go over here and fight him. Okay, they're fleeing. That's great. Okay, easy raid. Easy peasy raid. 11 when you're done there. Haul that stuff in. Hillary, go back up here. Haul the short bow. Okay. We need doctors doctoring. 11, yeah, you that. And what is going on with my power here? We don't have enough power conduit to run this way. If that reaches. Okay. Everything is turned on again. We are running a little bit of a deficit on food since we have all these prisoners. Let's go ahead and expand this rice down and fill this in. Should fix that deficit. Pig one has died. Rip pig. But we get some meat out of it. I think we're gonna just go ahead and slaughter the every pig. Let's just be done with that. Okay, meat is on the menu, boys. Let's rip up these floors. Jailbreak by Pixie. Pixie, I can't have you doing that. Grimes, let's clean. Marriage is on. Levin and Grimes. Oh boy. Does that mean that Levin's probably gonna join us? It might. A mad zebra. Go with that. Let the Empire deal with it. Okay, zebra down. More meat for us. Let's also rip up these floors here. I did miss those earlier. Okay, Pixie, we're gonna give you your knife back if you behave. You have to promise me you're gonna behave, but we'll give you your knife back. Cass, are you about ready to convert? 34%. We're getting closer. 2 components remaining on hand. I guess we just have to go ahead and mine these out as well. So let's grab them while we can. Might have to pop this Ancient Danger. Let's just do a quick component check. So we've got 1 there. We've got these up here. Oh, wow. That is all the components. Destroy those 22 components. Oh, 11? There is another Ancient Danger down here too, so that is an option. We'll have to get a little bit stronger before we consider doing that, though. I'm not sure what to do about this power situation, because we're not using a lot of power. We're just not getting the batteries charged. What's available for a pollution dump? We're not going to pollute the map, so nope. We can also turn bed rest off on you now, so go back to 4 Grimes. We may need a second wind turbine. How much is this going to be? We do have the resources. Let's just do it. We'll bite the bullet and do it. I don't want to do solar panels at this point. So maybe this solves it, maybe it doesn't. I do think it's a good use of 2 components, though. Okay, let's turn auto cutting on, allow all cut now. I mean, of course, wind turbines go burr when it's storming out, right? Okay, batteries are fully charged. Hopefully, we don't have any more power issues. What's available? Wires needing help. Wires will not do any work. They need to stay here for 5 days. I just don't have a bed for you, so no, we're not going to do that. So research, we are about halfway through smithing. I think we just go the normal route of machining after that. 9.7 left on Kaz. If we can get Kaz recruited, that'll help us quite a bit. Hillary, let's have you go ahead and take some hemogen from Grimes. Questville requesting laborers. We're not able to spare Grimes. We need to keep them, so no. And then let's go ahead and see if there's any more wood that we can chop. I think that we got a little bit of wood that regrew. That's good. 860 steel. Don't worry about the rest of the steel. A mad zebra. Deal with the zebra. Zebra down. What else can we be growing? We'll do 1 round of corn. Okay, conversion. All right, let's get Kaz recruited. And hopefully we start catching up and getting this wood chopped. We'll get the wood chop done. Still not sure what I'm gonna do with the component situation. Prison break, huh? You two go deal with him. You two go deal with him. Okay, Hillary, try not to kill him. Okay, Kaz is down. Capture. Okay, that one's down. Excellent. Capture. Prison break taken care of. Okay, refugees are leaving. That's perfectly fine. We appreciate the help. No longer need the sleeping spot, so we'll get rid of that. Let's get these hauled out. Then it was just down to us, guys. Quest completed. Okay. Conversion on Nyaro. Let's get you recruited. And then Grimes, can we take more hemogen from you? We can. Infection. Let's go ahead and give you herbal meds. Man, that 10% 10 though, I tell you. Oh, that's super, super rough. Let's see, you got an infection on your right foot. We may have to take that foot from you. Okay, we'll see what the next 10 is and see if there's any hope. Raid the Alliance. Well, that kind of takes care of that. Loken, Raptor, and Popia. It's 3 of them against 2. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. All right, Hillary, let's get you up here. Find him. Find him. Grimes, shoot him. Stop. Shoot him. Okay, we're good. Hillary took a few little cuts there, but she'll be fine. Okay, good job, guys. And back to work we go. Kaz, how is your infection holding up? Let's take a look at that. You're gonna actually die to the infection. Well, rip. Oh, 7 Kaz. We do need to get a body dumping zone, so we did forget to do that earlier. Let's just go ahead and we'll put them over here. Zone, human corpse zone. Dump them over here. Grimes, let's have you haul him out of here. So unfortunately, we lost one of our prisoners, but maybe we'll get Nyaro. We still haven't caught up on wood chopping, which is mildly concerning. We probably can shrink this back down again. Now that our visitors are gone, I can get rid of that. So yeah, now it's pretty much just all about research. Our food bills, we've only got 3 people to feed. Let's go back down to 15. Transport pod crash. Lumi, who's you? Brawler, excellent melee. They are a waster, so they have a psychite dependency. That is the only reason why I'm not going to be able to take them, is I won't be able to support the psychite dependency. We're going to just take your clothing. Alright. Sorry, buddy. Can't help you. Did we just see gold down here? I swear I saw gold as I was panning back up again. Oh, maybe my eyes were deceiving me. Okay. Visitors coming by. Manuel would like to join. Their best skill is art, but I think we do want the extra body. Yeah, let's go ahead and accept them. Manuel, who are you? Too smart, undergrounder, fast walker, good at shooting, good at cooking, good at research. Not a bad pawn. Any health conditions? Have a scratch scar. Okay, let's get you some work to do. You're doctoring 4, so we'll have you do doctoring. Hillary, you're doctoring 3. Let's take you down to doctoring 4 for right now. We'll change this to a 4. Patient 1. You won't do social, so that's fine. Basic. You are now our primary cook. We can put you on backup cook. You can do some hunting. That is fine. And then your crafting skill, you can take over our crafting duties. You're art 7. We're art 10. Let's put you on just art 4. Take you off crafting for right now. Okay. Let's get you a weapon. Unfortunately, all I have for you is a short bow, and it appears that they are all poor ones. So, we'll at least give you a short bow, but hopefully we can get that upgraded in the near future. Okay. So we'll put you there. Beautiful. Then, if we get to the point where that Grimes needs something to do, we'll get the extra research bench. Romero. Let's go chat with Romero real fast. Okay, so let's sell the gas mask, sell the short bows. We can always make more if we need to. Old clothing, get rid of that. The tribal wear we don't really need, so we'll sell that. We could use some extra meds. Let's take all 4 of them. You have a component. I will take your finest component, please. Okay. Deal's done. We received a gift of an auto pistol and a steel club. Okay, well, we got an auto pistol upgrade. New lovers. Manuel and Hillary have fallen in love. Okay. Excellent. Pods, what do we get? Oh, thanks, Randy. I appreciate it. A whole bunch of skulls. No. Okay, that auto pistol. Let's give that to Manuel. Smithing is done. Let's go ahead and grab machining. We've got 10 components to play with. Let's just go ahead and grab the last of the components. So mine that out, and we'll see where we truly are. What's active? Saving Sten. Sten is a 21-year-old that wants us to go help them out. Their best stat is research. It's 2 man-hunting red foxes. We can deal with that. How far away are you? You're not that far away. We could go down there and save him. Let's grab these components and then we'll try to go over there and see if maybe we can do a rescue mission. It might be best if we do it after we get this prisoner recruited. But let's try to get them recruited first. Manuel, we may need to put you through orientation as well. Wait and see if I can get a moral guide, though. Finally getting some wood brought in. That should allow me to go ahead and start building the storeroom. So yeah, let's go ahead and do a few more wood shelves. Okay, link those. See if we can get this place cleaned up. Okay. Load settings, this is going to be unfrozen stocking, and let's get rid of that zone. We should not be putting blocks on here. Get rid of the blocks. Transport pod crash. Tano, who's you? Tough but incapable of violence. I'm never going to take an incapable of violence pawn. So no, Tano, you're going to have to just be as is. Then well, go tend them without medicine. Let them just stand up and hopefully walk off the map. Getting far now? Yeah, we're definitely making some progress. We're getting there. Hemogen is a big issue for me right now, though, because I keep on forgetting to do hemogen extractions. So let's do that while it's on my mind. So extract hemogen. Grimes, let's extract hemogen. Oh, you're watching the paths? That's okay. Okay, resistance is broken. Inaro, next time that we talk to you, we should get you recruited. So you will help fill in our mining gap. Bad giraffe. Hopefully we can deal with this giraffe. Couple of shots. You can tank it. Giraffe down. Excellent. Go ahead and stand down. Good job, guys. Yeah, the problem on this map is the fact that I am very, very much lacking wood. Wood is a struggle. We've got all the wood over in this area queued up, so hopefully I can get some wood floors in the rest of the base. I don't know that I want to put stone floors in because My wealth is at 27,000 already, which is a little bit scary. I think I'll feel more confident once we get in Yarrow. We probably will need to expand this out since we have so many chunks, so expand the zone. Okay, finally our rec room is all cleaned up. All right, so we should be able to make this into a proper rec room now. I've been holding off for a while. Let's go ahead and furniture. Let's get a couple of armchairs. And we can go ahead and do a billiards table. The billiards table will go there. The horseshoe pen, we're going to reinstall that down here. All right, and Yarrow has joined us. Excellent. We will need to get you some clothing. Looks like there's a pair of pants and a shirt that you might be able to grab, so that'll be good. Let's get you some work to do. Firefight, patient, bed rest. Doctoring, you're going to be a backup doctor. You're decent with social, so you can do childcare, that's fine. Basic, wardening. You're the best animal handler, so let's take you off animal handling, put you on it. You are a melee pawn, so you will not do hunting. You can take over mining duties. Let's move Hillary to mining 3. And then you're by far going to be our main crafter, so let's do that. And then research. We can also have you on backup plants, so let's put you on 3 for plants. Okay, that looks good. And then, do we have a weapon for you? We do have a knife. Not a very good knife, but you know what? It'll get the stabby done. Solar flare that lasted a full year and lost everything, died and lost everything 3 times. 3 generations of colonists. Oh no, I'm sorry. That really, really sucks. Okay, let's set this to be for colonists. Let's set this to be dark light because we forgot to. Okay, and then we need a ritual spot, and we should be able to get a moral guide now. So, who is going to be our moral guide? That is the big question. It's definitely not going to be Manuel. It looks like our moral guide is going to be Grimes. So Grimes, let's go ahead and get that for you. Silver Blair, rip my power. Okay, successful role change. Fantabulous. Okay, and then eventually Hillary is going to become the leader of the colony. That'll take a little bit more time. Let's see, our food production, we should be at 20 meals. We're currently at 15. Let's go ahead and go to 20. Beavers! Oh, how many beavers are we dealing with? We are dealing with 4. Go over here and deal with beavers. Since wood is such a luxury. You two attack this one. Did you guys kill the beaver yet? Good job. Hunt. Get you guys down here. These elephants are not in the best spot. Let's go here. Hillary, where... You need to come down here and bonk. Hillary, you need to tank them. Uh-oh, Hillary went down. That's not good. Okay, beavers are all dealt with. Hunt that one. Crimes, don't eat right now. Go rescue Hillary. You go up here and rescue your buddy. Wherever they went. There they are. You know what? Go Tendenaro. I don't want them to die immediately. Hillary will be fine. Okay. Allow. You're good. Rescue and good. Let's head back home. Okay, we survived the beavers. Hillary. Let's clean the place up. Clean here, clean here. Clean the bedrooms. We should be good. How are we looking? We're stable at the moment. I had to go deal with some alpha beavers, which wasn't fun to do, but you know what? It is what it is. Infection. Let's get you set to industrial meds. Manuel, you're a 4. You're a 6. Let's have you 10. Hopefully this isn't a bad infection. It's in your torso, so it's not like you can just chop that off. %, 10. Not good. That is very not good. Okay, Hillary, we need to go get you your club back. Go grab your bunker. And Hall. We also need a zone for these animal corpses. Let's have you come grab one. Ship chunks that we missed, we'll go ahead and get those deconstructed, so that'll give me some components. That'll help that situation. We got a little bit of heat stroke going on as well. Let's just check our temps here. The bedroom temps are a little bit warm. Let's go ahead and do another air conditioner just to be safe. Are good, rec room's good, and our production area is good enough. It's not perfect, but it'll work. Okay, so we're at the point that we have 200 wood. I think once I see everybody kind of slowing down, going to research, that's when we're going to chop more wood. We got a little bit of time. Medical emergency on Yarrow, probably from the infection. Oh, you're not gonna make it, bud. That really blows. 56% 10 quality, and it wasn't good enough. Okay, well, Grimes, go strip him. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and get a grave ready. Death of Minyaro due to infection. RIP. Hillary, I need you to do that. Okay, let's get him buried. Okay, we'll have a funeral, and then Hillary probably needs death rest. Okay, it was a good eulogy, a +5 mood. Okay, let's make sure that our work is still split up properly. This all looks like it's fine. Plague, Manuel and Grimes, oh god. And so it begins. Okay, let's get you industrial meds. Grimes, let's get you industrial meds. Who's gonna do the tending? That is the question. Okay, you tend him. How are we getting so bad of 10s, guys? We're using industrial meds. You have a medical 6.3. You have a passion. Yet your 10 quality as a doctor is absolute dog shit. All right, well, it is what it is. So I guess our best bet is to have you 10 Grimes. 8.5. What in the oh my god. We're gonna lose to the plague. Randy absolutely hates me. You can't make this up, guys. You absolutely can't make this up. You two just need to stay in bed, I guess. So, yeah, Hillary, or no, I'm sorry. You know what? Okay, all of you guys, go to bed. Just go to bed rest. Yourselves happy. And I will have you get up real quick and just clean. Okay. I mean, all we can do is try, right? Inspired surgery by Hillary. And that doesn't really help me too much. You know what, Hillary, go tend him. Okay, you got a 36% tend. That's not bad. Grimes, can we tend you yet? We can. Tend. 29%. That's better, but can we catch up is the question. We're so far behind right now. I don't know if there's enough time to catch up. Remember, guys, this is a single phase run. If Hillary dies, run's over. If we lose Grimes and we lose... Grimes might actually survive this. They may pull ahead of it, but if we lose both of these spawns, we have no way of getting a hemogen. So we're just absolutely screwed at that point. RIP. Well, we ate them. I knew that was a risk with them having the plague, but you know what? It is what it is. That's fine. I think this run might be over, guys. Boogers. Boogers, boogers, boogers. We lose Grimes, the run's over. They may catch it. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be very close. 21%. Are you fucking kidding me? Hillary! Why? Why? Well, and then there was one. Not good. All right, well, let's go ahead and have a couple of funerals. Okay, heartwarming. And Hillary needs death rest on top of it. You know what? We just have to risk it. We have to death rest now. What else do we do? What else do we do? Maybe we get a random joiner. Build a church? More like build a grave for myself, because Hillary's gonna be in the grave soon. As long as we don't get raided while we're in death rest, maybe we... Do we still have a rescue mission available? Oh, we don't. Actually, we do. There's 4 days left, so we'll come out of death rest. We're gonna go try to rescue him. I think that's the play, chat. We'll see what happens. It's gonna be a long 2.8 days. We do have hemogen, though. The other problem is our wealth right now is at 25,000. It might actually be beneficial for us to just go somewhere else and build a new base that's in a better spot. Take what we can, you know? Okay, while Hillary is death resting, I'm gonna step away for a second and get some water, so. In just a minute here. Again, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, if you guys are out there hanging out on YouTube, thank you so much. Make sure to hit that subscribe button, leave a thumbs up. It really helps us out. We're trying to get monetized on YouTube, so every little bit of support does help, and that is a way that you can support absolutely free. Over on Twitch, make sure to hit that follow button if you haven't already. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'm away from my keyboard. Are we getting raided? That sounded like we're getting raided. That means we're gonna have to wait from death rest, aren't we? Alright, let's see what we get going. Oh, it's a Manhunter pack. Okay. Manhunter pack's fine. They'll just hang out and protect us from raids for a day or so. A couple of lemurs. So this is fine. Hillary's not gonna wake up for 1.6 days. We'll lock the door just in case. 19 hours. So yeah, I think we are just immediately going to caravan and go try to rescue that guy. Did these lemurs settle down? They're still out there hanging out. That's fine. We can exit the map on the south side and they'll just stay here for a while. That quest expired, that's fine. I think we're gonna go ahead and sneak out. Okay. Hillary, let's go ahead caravan. All right, and we're gonna try to go down here. 1.2 days. Is there anything that we want to take with us? Probably just a couple of extra herbal meds wouldn't be bad. Let's take 5. Take 3 hemogen packs just to be safe, and let's take all the meals with us. Okay. This is gonna make or break the run. Of course we get a transport pod crash now. Dixon, are you any good? Good luck, Dixon. We have another mission to go on. There's a hunting work site over here. Randy on point, absolutely. Why would it be any other way, right? You do get to see a little bit more of the map too by going this way, so maybe we find somewhere else that's a better home. If there's a neutral tribal settlement there. Firewood trees, lava lush fields, interesting. Okay, make or break time. Okay, so go bonk them. Sten, are you worth it? You are so not worth this. Okay, that's fine. We're still gonna take you anyway. You're a blood bag, as far as we're concerned. Okay, spine him. You know what? Just spine that one as well. Enable self-tend. Okay, you're good. Tend. And then when you're done tending, offer help. Ben has joined us. Excellent. Let's see. We are low on hemogen. That's okay. You should have a hemogen pack on you. Consume hemogen. Go ahead and... Oh, that didn't do a whole lot. Yep. Takes a little bit more. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get you guys back home. Reform caravan and go back home. So we didn't find anything worthwhile down here, unfortunately. Except, send both of you guys. Travel supplies. Yep, that's good. Okay. Rescue mission successful. We got just enough food to get back home, so that's great. The volcano over here, Plasteel Ridge. Have to take note of that. What do we have over here? A hunting work site? My rice got blight. Well, we got corn still. As long as the corn doesn't get blight, we're fine. We still have 500 rice, so. Okay, Sten is back up again. That's good. Okay, caravan arrived. And then Hillary's probably gonna go berserk and just, you know, kill Sten, but it is what it is. Sten, we do have a revolver for you. Congratulations, you get to be my shooty person. Your first order of business is to... You're missing a leg. Okay, first order of business, let's get you a peg leg. That's gonna be a right leg. And let's get you some work to do as well. So you'll be a patient. You really suck at doctoring, so you're not gonna be able to do doctoring. You're gonna have to be my doctor. No childcare for you. Basic is fine. No wardening for you. You're gonna take over construction duties for the time being. Actually, you know what? You're gonna be mining. You can be backup construction. You both have plant skill 2, huh? Now this is a problem. We have crafting 3. Alright, you can do crafting. And then research. Okay, good luck. And Sten is down already. Rescue Sten. Alright, Hillary, when you get done with that, try not to kill Sten, but give him a new leg. I said not to kill Sten! Randy! It was a good run, Sten. It was a good run, good sir. Alright, well. Bury the body. So now what do we do, guys? Now what do we do? Oh, man. I don't know what we do here. There's nobody else for us to rescue. 2 people at that hunting work site. There's 2 people at that one. We could just go try to attack those. Hospitality for an ally. This doesn't help me at all. No. Let's look at food. I guess we just go to 10 meals. Hillary, you're gonna have to do it all, my friend. I mean, I don't really care too much about mining and crafting at the moment, so maybe you're okay. Let's cut the blight. Of course you have food poisoning. Are we gonna actually fall over to food poisoning? That's not gonna be good. Hillary has gone berserk. Okay, well, what happens when you have a pissed off sanguiphage? Let's find out, chat. Yep, we're gonna go beat up an iguana. Okay, yeah, we won that one, but we're bleeding. All right, who are we picking a fight with next? Hillary? Yeah, you know, Hillary, just stay in that area. Don't go try to fight anything. Just yeah, puke it up. Puke up all your worries. You're fine. You're fine. Yep. No. Don't lock on to anybody. Just keep puking. Stay in this area. Yep. Get it out of your system, hun. Okay, she came out of it. Hillary will be fine. Until she runs out of hemogen. Okay, we're at the major point of food poisoning. Hopefully we start recovering soon. Instead of harvesting that, just continue cutting the blight. And I think what I'm gonna do is, we're not allowing sowing, obviously. Let's do this. Let's clear this grow zone. We don't really need to harvest this. Delete that. We'll just leave what's grown. And we're throwing a tantrum. Okay. What are we gonna go destroy now? We're gonna beat some walls. Okay. Yeah, beat some walls. That is safe. Get it out of your system. Puke a little bit. Nope. Okay. Not too much damage, thank goodness. So much vomit. Major food poisoning. Okay, when you get done with that, go clean your bedroom, clean the rec room, and go get your end table made. Wild woman wanders in. We have animals too. We're not gonna be able to tame them. Diver, who's you? Sandra's hard worker is a hussar. We wouldn't take the hussar anyway. Let's hope that we don't get Zerk and fight the hussar. That would be rather bad. Okay, I think we're recovering from food poisoning. Fantastic. Repair your cooler. A little puke, go clean that up. Let's have you repair your bed. Okay. Yep, eat a meal and cut the rice. You little thief, stealing my corn. We got that done. Let's bring in this rice before our little thief decides to steal it all. Roast sprout, yay, drugs. Okay. No more rice for you, Diver. Stay away from it. We have 2 hemogen packs remaining, chat. What we could do... I don't want to fight a hussar. I don't think there's any world where we win that fight. We're good at melee. They're great at melee. If he has a go juice deficiency, though, no, he doesn't. I don't think that we can take that hussar. I was gonna say we might be able to blood feed on him. Let's clean the rec room. These fires should just burn out. Not too worried about them. Catharsis times 2. Don't see that very often. We made it to day 69. Nice. Okay, we have officially run out of hemogen. Yeah, what do we do here? So we could potentially go to one of these work sites, try to kill off the 2 people, and maybe that's a way that we can get somebody. I think we risk it and we go for it. I mean, we're at that point. We kind of have to do this, right? Form caravan, go here. We still have 2 hemogen packs. That's actually good. Take all the meals with us. Take 8 herbal meds. This is a huge gamble. If it pays off, we get a blood bag. If it doesn't pay off, we probably just lose the run here. But I think it's our only option. So we're gonna go for it. Do we still have food? Oh, we're still recovering from food poisoning. Hopefully we get over that before we get here. Okay, we got over the food poisoning. That's good. So yeah, this is what you call a yellow moment, guys. So make a break of the run. What's available? Search for the artifact. Gonna be doing that anytime soon. Okay, here we go. Okay, we've got 1 turret. Let's pop down over this way. Okay, who are we dealing with? Vic and Daniels. They do have some decent weapons. The shotgun is a little bit more scary. Not a very good shot, though. Alright, you do have a flag vest. Alright, we just have to go for it. Go for Daniels. Don't go that way, though. Go this way. Go here. Find him. Okay, we killed him. That's not ideal. Go over here. Rip. It was worth a try. Oh, jeez. It was absolutely worth a try. Unfortunately, the turret is the factor there. We got one of them. We got one of them, but GG's. What an adventure. What an adventure. Let's see if maybe if they stand up. I don't think they're going to. Involuntary death for us. There's nobody that can rescue Hillary at this point, so we're gonna call it there, guys. Unfreaking fortunate. Declare a victory, dead and lost. Everyone is dead or gone. This story is over. Perhaps someone else will find a use for the ruins of this place. Guys, amazing, amazing day today. Thank you so much for watching. That's going to do it for me for tonight. It is getting too late for me to start another run. We will be back next weekend. If you haven't already, join Discord. If I go live during the midweek, I will let you guys know. I don't know what my schedule is going to look like during the week this week, so it's possible, but I'm not going to make any promises. Otherwise, we'll be back next Saturday, and yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Take care, guys.